Hello everyone. So we're gonna continue Heaven Branch Red today with day 8 and day 9. Mainly because I don't want the stream to run too late today. I do have paperwork to take care of tomorrow, and there's also WrestleMania tonight. So yeah, I don't want the stream to run too long tonight. But hopefully we get some interesting developments because Waki is still lost. But at least 31A at least knows that she's missing right now. So we're gonna continue! I don't know if my team is good for this chapter. I hope so. I am a little worried that my team isn't strong enough to fight. Like, there's usually like a mid-chapter boss, so that's what I'm worried about. And we also have technically 2 days for every 1 day because we have Waki side and we have 31A side, Oruka side. Commencing with oral drills. Please repeat after me. Enemy spotted at 6 o'clock. Proceed to eliminate the enemy while keeping an eye out for reinforcements. It's been a while since we had something like this. What was I supposed to say again? we'll do the actual line. We don't want to get in trouble with Nanami. Enemy spotted at 6 o'clock. Proceed to eliminate the enemy while keeping an eye out for reinforcements. Alright, we still have the situation with Carrie and Tsukasi right now. Enemy spotted at 6 o'clock. Proceed to eliminate the enemy while keeping an eye out for reinforcements. Yes, just like that. Be sure to repeat each and every word exactly. Compliment! That had to have boosted one of my stats. My trust in you has certainly risen. Like salmon swimming rapidly upstream, you've managed to actually raise our trust level. Now that's something to celebrate. Sure. I plan to go find Waki. Furthermore, all squads are together for briefing after breakfast. Please remember to report to the briefing room. Roger. Tezuka did tell them to rest after getting like stuck in that tornado for like 3 days, so Mari's taking the place of Waki. I'm pretty sure Waki normally sits there. The commander has arrived. Alright, the meteor thing too. That's how Waki's helicopter got hit. As you know, a meteor with cancers nesting inside made impact at Nishio City a few days ago. I think Tezuka said that she was having some other teams look for her, but like the GPS wasn't working. So that's why we don't know where Waki is. No. The impact zone is close to the Osaka base's supply route. Should the enemy take control of this area, it would isolate the base, severely hindering future operations. Wait, what about Waki? As such, I hereby announce an operation to destroy the meteorite, dubbed Operation Meteor. We still don't know what those blue things are, right? The crystals? We will eliminate the cancers nesting inside the meteorite and secure the area between Nishio City and the center of Nobi Desert. Now, 今回は 31A、31D、31E、31F の4部隊で参加してもらうわ。So, B is Ichigo's squad, which they're short of member. C is Waki's squad, and they're also short of member. So A, D, E, and F make sense. And 30G is also missing. So the 4 squads will be participating in this operation. 31A, 31D, 31E, and 31F. If we're supposed to defeat the cancers inside the meteor, do we have information on its internal structure? 30G、31B による隕石内部への威力偵察の結果、不明な箇所はあれど、最陽部までのルートは確認されているわ。Am I gonna have to go plug my controller again? Because I feel like this is gonna be a 3D section. Yes, based on reconnaissance conducted by 30G and 31B into the meteorite's interior, we've established a partial map. While incomplete, a route to the core of the meteorite is known. That's good. 隕石内には数多くのキャンサーが常駐していることが確認され、採用には強力なキャンサーが控えていることが判明しています。However, many cancers inhabit, the meteorite, and the core is home to an extremely powerful cancer. 最陽部まで行ったのに討伐せんかったんか。We got all the way in, but couldn't kill the thing? もちろん威力偵察の際も討伐の機会はあったわ。だけど消耗が激しく、撤退を余儀なくされたの。The reconnaissance team had a chance to defeat the cancer, of course, but had to pull back due to exhaustion and dwindling resources. 30G と 31B が一緒なのに。Is not too bad? Okay. Maybe I don't have to plug in my controller then. And that's despite 30G and 31B working together? パイセン部隊をもってしても、とんでもないところなのでは。Even with the veteran squad? Isn't that crazy in there? No. I did do the recollection. I voted for Tsukasi, by the way. I'm looking forward to seeing the results when they're posted. But the outrage. Aren't we the assault squad? なので今回は 31D、31E が敵戦力の分断を行った後、戦闘継続能力に長けた 31A を前面に置き進行。後続の 31F が敵主力に当たり、これを討伐してもらいます。As such, this time we'll have 31D and 31E divert the enemy forces, and 31A will lead the charge, as they excel in sustained combat. 31F will follow, engaging and eliminating the enemy main force. Roger. 僕らが敵主力を。Maru, don't worry, it's fine. So, we're taking out the main force. 大役でございます、お嬢様。A distinguished duty, my lady. ああ、31F の実力を見せつけてやるぞ。Indeed. Let us show off 31F's strength. 続いて、隕石攻略の詳しい作戦内容を説明するわ。Oh, that's a good point. I should have voted for whoever's unit I'd want to roll for next. Next, I'll explain the details of the elimination operation. By the way, I've been seeing a lot of Maru lately because I've been updating my Heaven Burns Red deck, and like she's one of the main cards in the deck, so I've been seeing Maru a lot. So I'm happy at the beginning, the more spotlight in this chapter it looks like. 31D will attack from the north, while 31E attacking from the northeast. They'll draw part of the Cancer forces and set up a defensive line along the Yahagi River to lighten the pressure on the main force entering the meteor. It's been a while. Do we remember? Do we know where Megumi is, except the fact that she's on an island? Do we know like which area? 31A and 31F will move from Gamagori along Route 41 and enter the meteorite from the south. From there, we request you eliminate the cancers in the core of the meteorite. What about the west? 西側には矢作川と絹浦港があり、行動区域が狭いため、キャンサー側も迂回できないわ。I like how they're covering all their bases. 二正面で問題ない。Because like, what about those two places? Just in case like the audience is also wondering. Not Megumin. Waki. I'm so sorry. I'm so used to Megumin like was gone for how long? So like my brain is like someone's lost. It's Megumin. Yeah, Waki. I mean, because we know Waki's on an island, but I don't remember if they told us like where kind of the island is. Yes. Megumi is also my in my deck. Maruyama is my main level 0 combo. And then Megumi is my main level 3 combo. So my brain is just Megumi and Maruyama. It's actually been really bad too because like people are not used to Heaven Burns Red. Heaven Burns Red is such a niche series, even in White Schwartz, that I'm like, this is what Megumi does. This is what Maruyama does. The Yahagi River and the Kinuura port lie west, severely restricting movement, so the cancers are unlikely to make use of it. Attacking from 2 fronts should be sufficient. Yeah, the GPS is broken. They did mention that. Hand over your data to the enemy cancers, will you? You should have it if we've engaged them previously. Seriously, what's gotten into her? Did she bump her head or something? Okay. And the GPS, the MePad currently isn't turning on either. I think the dome people said that like they could fix it. They could probably have someone take a look at it when they get back to the dome. But that's gonna be a week, so it's gonna be a little bit. I have a weird feeling they're not gonna get back to the dome. We have data 30G and 31B retrieved. Nanase, please present the data.
敵キャンサーは隕石の外殻を擬態したような外見をしています。戦闘区域によっては視認性が落ちるため見落とさないように注意してください。The enemy's cancer external appearance is similar to that of the meteorite, effectively acting as camouflage. That makes them difficult to spot within the operation zone, so be wary to not overlook them. ただ、既存のキャンサーとの共闘は確認されておりません。そのため、ハブキャンサーなどの指揮下ではないと推定されます。Furthermore, we have not detected any instances of them fighting with other cancers in the area. As such, we believe they are under command of a hub-tier cancer. 了解。警戒を強めておくよ。Roger that. We'll be extra careful.
31C は引き続き、Yamawaki さんの捜索に当たってちょう
だい。31C, you're to continue searching for Yamawaki.
わかりました。
Understood.
山脇様はあちきが見つけるでき。
Bungo.
I will find a great Yamawaki, Snip.
以上よ。速やかに準備を整え出撃しなさい。
That is all. Promptly prepare a sortie and head out. I've been having this like feeling of dread ever since we saw Kuro last time. So I don't think okay. My prediction, because everything went so well for Megumi and no one basically dying in her chapter, I think people are gonna die in this chapter. Especially since they showed Kura. I'm like, I have a bad feeling someone's gonna die.
So that's the meteorite's crash site. It blew a giant hole into the ground. It'd be flatter than a fritter if something like that hit the base.
Oh, I want to see the numbers too.
Hey, that's a whole lot of cancers, eh?
This will be hard doing Maki, because Maki and Megumin's accents for me are like, ugh. There's tons of them lined up all over the wasteland. It's like one of those old Chinese movies.
30G と 31B はこの中を突っ切って隕石の中に入ったのか。
30G and 31B had to cut through all of this to get into the meteorite?
そりゃ消耗もするはずだ。
The exhaustion and withdrawal makes sense.
こちら司令部 31A および 31F 聞こえますか？
This is HQ. 31A and 31F. Do you read?
こちら 31A 茅森。聞こえてるようななみ。
This is Kai Moore from 31A.
We read you loud and clear, Nanamin.
同じく 31F 柳聞こえております。
Yanagi. Yanagi from 31F. Likewise, we read you.
これより作戦を開始します。 31A および 31F はキャンサー集団の移動を確認した後、隕石内部へ進行してください。
We will commence the operation. Once you confirm the cancer forces are on the move, proceed into the meteorite.
了解。
Roger.
了解いたしました。
Roger that.
キャンサーが移動していきます。
The cancers are on the move.
31D、31E がうまく釣ってくれたみたいだな。頃合いだ。
31D and 31E did a good job distracting them. Now's our chance.
ええ、出発いたしましょう。
Yes, let us depart.
前方に敵集団です。
Enemy group ahead.
北側のキャンサーは移動したが、まだまだ残ってるやつがいるな。
The cancers on the north have moved away. There's still quite a lot still here.
元があの
That reads a little weird.
全部は無理やろ。
As many as there was, expending them to Van Moose is just crazy talk.
速度を上げて一気に突っ切るか。
Do we pick up our speed and charge in?
The only thing I'm missing for Kura's master skill is to bump her up to level 4. I think it was 4. I'm close.
Hmm.
茅森ルカさん、中心で 31D につないでもいい？
Ruka Kayamori, could you patch me through with 31D?
いいけどどうして？
Huh? Sure, but what for?
私に考えがあるからに決まってるじゃない。
Huh? Because I have an idea, of course.
もしもーし、こちら 31A 登場。聞こえる？
Hello? This is Tojo from 31A. Do you
こ
read?
ちら 31D 二階堂。どうした？
This is Nikaido from 31D. What is it?
まずはそちらの状況を教えてくれるかしら。
First, could you share your current status?
現在、矢作川を挟んで防衛線の
Level
最
5?
中。
Okay. Yeah, I'm at level 4, I think, and I'm almost at 5. I'm like really close.
At present, we're defending Yahagi River. The enemy's numbers are large, but we're taking care not to let them converge at one point and hold them at bay.
それなら援護をお願いするわ。現在前方に残っている敵集団を発見したわ。
What does she want them to do?
Then I'd like to ask for some fire support. The remaining enemy forces are standing in our path.
隕石落下の地点から南西、矢作古川の西の平地に室伏さんの遠距離砲撃をお願いできるかしら。
Could you have Morofushi fire her long-range attacks southwest of the meteorite's crash site on the plains west of Old Yahagi River?
ここからの距離で当たるわけがないが。そうか、かく乱が目的だな。
You'll probably reach state and experience. Oh, that's also I wanted to ask, because what I used to do was actually just stream like the first 3 days of a chapter and then the last 3 days of a chapter. Is there anything crazy these next couple of days? Because if there's nothing crazy, then I think I might just do them off stream. Just chill and relax and enjoy the story. Also because I do want people to play the story themselves and not just, you know, watch my stream. I want people to enjoy the story too. So like, is there anything crazy the next few days, or can I just stream the last 3 days?
She can't hit them from this range. Oh, I see. This is a play to confuse the enemy, right?
さすがは天才騎士さん。砲撃開始は今から60秒後。こちらは目視で避けるから遠慮なく撃ち続けて。
Just the kind of sharp brilliance I'd expect of a Go Grandmaster. Open fire in 60 seconds. We'll maneuver based on visuals, so feel free to continue firing.
了解した。当たるだよ。
Roger that. Just don't get hit.
なんか頭の良さそうな会話が繰り広げられてた。
They just had some big brain talk.
ぼさっとしていないで。すぐに砲撃が飛んでくるわよ。
Wait, really? That's short. I expected at least like 16. That's so little. Oh boy.
No spacing out now. There's going to be artillery coming this way any second now.
まず説
I
明
did
せ
see
や。
the pop-up that says if you clear like day 12, you get 1,000 quartz, but usually after that, there's one more section. So that's why I expected there to be like at least like, you know, 16 days or so. How many days was chapter 4? I think chapter 4 was like 20 something days, wasn't it? That's so short.
Explain what's happening first.
道場は 31D からの攻撃で敵の注意を引きつけて一気に突破しようとしてるんだ。
Tojo asked 31D to fire an attack to draw away the enemy so we can charge right in.
So what they're having Nikaido's group just like send like attacks up in the air, so the cancers think that to alert the cancers to go that way, so they will leave us alone. That's basically what's happening.
Tojo asked 31D to fire an attack, yeah, so they can charge right in.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I will level up 31E for next stream.
Those two came out with that elaborate of a plan in that short of a talk?
戦場全体を俯瞰して意識すればどうってことないわ。当然思い至る策だもん。
It's not that difficult if you look at the entire battlefield from a bird's eye view. It's an obvious plan to come up with.
茅森ルカさん。着弾と同時に11時方向に。
Are they long?
その瞬間、敵の意識は9時方向にそれるから。
I am caught up. I have beat all my Duelio opponents, though some of them were a pain in the butt.
Ruka Kayamori. Once the attacks land, charging towards your 11. The enemy's attention will be fixated on their 9, making it easy for us to get behind them.
背後を取った後は私らの連携で殲滅ってことだな。
And once we're behind them, we just take them down with a coordinated attack.
そういうこと。
Precisely.
よし、その作戦でいこう。
Day 12 is kind of long. Okay.
Alright, let's go with that plan.
31F はできるだけ温存するから、私らの少し後を離れて進行してくれ。戦闘を避けられるはずだ。
31F, stay a short distance behind us. Wait, staying a short distance behind us should allow you to avoid combat and conserve your strength.
かしこまりました。
Understood. Cool! Hehe. Bye bye!
よし、今だ。行くぞ。了解。
Alrighty, thank you!
Oh boy. Fire. I don't have good fire units. We'll just go with the... No, I can't. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. This might be a little hard though. Didn't I die last time using a story team? If I remember correctly? Okay, if I die... I remember myself dying, I think, last time I went with a story team because these chapters were getting a little hard. If I die, I'm going to, like, my regular fire team. I might have to bump some people's levels up. You can tell which units I use a lot and which units I don't use a lot. If day 12 is long, I might have to make it a separate stream depending on what day I stream. I've been getting a lot of paperwork. I've been getting a lot of paperwork, which is why I haven't been really streaming on Fridays. So depending on how my paperwork goes, I might have to either do 2 separate streams or do it on a long Sunday. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Hope you have a lot of fire. I don't have a lot of fire. I don't have story fire team. I think my regular fire team is okay. My ice team is good. My ice team is probably my best ice team. My ice team is probably my best elemental team, but there is the issue of me trying to clear this with story. If I can't clear this with story, I will just go to my regular team. Because my ice team is really, really good. My ice team is really, really good. So, that's the one thing I'm super duper proud of. I'm super duper proud of my ice team. Okay. Auto equip. Okay, hopefully everything's okay. I have been doing some crafting and stuff because I got a lot of GP from doing the, what's it called? Like, I still have like GP stuck in my box. I have so much GP. Oh boy, I might have to get my control. No, I think I'll be okay.
ええな。悪くねえな。
待て、この先に敵だ。ルカ、初戦だ。情報収集しておこう。
Wait, there's enemies ahead. Ruka, this is our first battle here, so let's gather data on the enemy. They're cute though! Look, they're shiny!
守備的に進めて敵の出方を確かめよう。
Roger, let's go about it defensively to gather intel. These are too easy. I'm suspicious. Always supposed to use my breaker first. Oops, that's fine. Yeah, these are too squishy. These are really freaking pretty. Why are they so pretty? Oops, I forgot about the AoE versus non-AoE stuff. I'll be okay though, I think. Yeah, these are really squishy. I'm just scared of the big 19,000 score boss. I think the one thing I'm bad at is score battles and big boss fights. My brain doesn't have good strategy. I was doing the what's it called? My brain is not working. I was fighting that. Yeah, I had way too much stuff from the previous event. I forget what it's called. I was doing the event where that little thing where you get the things to buy the thing for the wallpaper. What the heck was that? It says heavy guarders as you expect. That probably was the meteorite's guard unit. So we can probably expect the meteorite to be full of these. Fighting cancers like that back to back would be exhausting, yeah. Is 31F safe? Yes, Astrarium. That's what it was. I was having trouble with I forgot what level I got up to the boss. I think I got up to, but yeah, those bosses got stupid tanky to the point I was like, you know what? I can't clear this. They should be, given that they're following behind us. But if we take too long, they could find themselves surrounded. Need to focus on speed. You have to press the advantage and never give the enemy a chance to retaliate.
了解した。
Roger that. But yeah, I was doing Asterarium, I think, not last night because I was out doing my gaming stuff. But yeah, I was doing Asterarium like earlier in the week, and I was like, man, this boss is tanky. Like, I was like, what the freak? I can't. I just gave up on it. Appears to be the shaft entrance.
一旦サインチェフを待とう。
Let's wait for 31F to catch up. Oh, I think it was the EX level. I think I cleared the... Is EX the last one? Apologies for the delay.
お疲れ。
Because I got enough stuff to buy like the new accessories. So I got like 20, 25. So I just couldn't clear the last one. Hey, was everything alright on the way here?
サインチェの皆様のおかげで戦闘もスムーズに。ここまでほとんど消耗もありません。
Thanks to your hard work, we faced little resistance and exhausted very little strength.
よかった。ここからは縦穴だからあまり離れずに進もう。
Good. Past here is the shaft, so stay close to us as we go in.
はい。問題ありません。
Yes, very well.
待ってる間に確認しておいてあげたけど、縦穴の奥に進めそうな亀裂があったわ。おそらくキャンサーの進路よ。
I found a crevice at the bottom of the shaft while we were waiting that could lead us further in. It's likely what the cancer have been using.
どんだけ有能やねん。
Seriously, how capable are ya?
あの亀裂、本当に大丈夫なのか？
Are you sure it's safe?
確認した限り、派手な攻撃でも当てない限り。
It's 5 for each, so I got 20 points, so 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so EX is the one I couldn't clear, because you get 5 of the thingy, the 5 of the currency for every level you pass. From what I've inspected, it shouldn't collapse as long as we don't go too crazy.
わかった。やってやる。
Very well, let's take it.
ここからも作戦通りサインチェが前に出るから、サインチェフのみんなは私たちの後
I
ろを
only
つ
got
いてきて
20
くれ。
badges. From here on out, 31A will continue taking point as planned. 31F, please follow along behind us.
了解いたしました。皆様の献身、無駄にはいたしません。
Understood. Your devotion will not be in vain.
それじゃサインチェ行くぞ。
Yeah, I definitely didn't get all the rewards then. I got 20, so I think I didn't beat them in under the turn requirement. I definitely remember one of them being like 15 turns because they were really tanky. But yeah, tanky bosses are a no-no for me. Tanky bosses are a pain. Ooh, fire up. That's useful. If it is really tanky, I might want to grab all the other things. Oh no, there's only 2 things. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I am tanky, but like it was also those stupid birds that were also really tanky in I think chapter 4. But yeah, I don't like tanky bosses. Though I will say I prefer tanky bosses than over those
思ったよ
stupid
り
shields.
敵の数が少ないな。
There's less enemies here than I expected.
31D と 31E が先行して排除しているからよ。隕石内部に入ったから通信で状況確認しておきなさい。
That's thanks to 31D and 31E thinning their ranks. Since we've entered the meteorite, you should check in and get a status report.
了解っと。こちら 31A カイモリ、31F と隕石内部に進行した。そちらの状況はどう？
Roger. This is Kaya Moore from 31A. We've entered the meteorite with 31F. What's your status?
こちら31大島一子です。キャンサーの数は多いですが、31D と連携して対応しています。
Ichika Oshima from 31E speaking. There's a lot of cancers, but we're holding them off with 31D's help.
こちら 31D 二階堂。敵主力は砲
It's
撃で引きつけ
the shields that only limit the shields that limit your amount of damage. Those are the ones that is
not nice. I'd rather tanky bosses than the shields that limit your damage.
Nikaido from 31D here. We're using bombardments to draw away the enemy's main force. It's working, but we need you to work fast.
了解
Roger. So far this day hasn't been too bad.
私らの
It
や
also
れる
helps
さ
that these cancers are pretty. Oh, these are... I don't want to... We'll deal with it. We'll do that. There are 20 anyway. I think I might be going overkill here. Buff. I don't think we need that. It's fine. Yeah, so because when I do dungeons, usually I skip them because the stuff isn't too crazy. I don't need any more sunshine. But if there's actually good stuff like primers and stuff, yeah, let me know so I will be sure to grab them.
Ina.
Just don't spoil the boss, you guys, okay? That's the one thing I don't want spoilers. Don't spoil the boss. Letting me know the elements and stuff is fine, but if they have like multiple phases, don't tell me. I want to be surprised. He doesn't look very friendly. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think it's on purpose. It's the same way they did it for like the Angel Beats collab, where each cancer was weak to specific one of the types. I think it was like each of them were specifically weak to Kanade, Miyuki, and Yuri. It's on purpose. It's on purpose. And I applaud them. It makes it more fun. Oh, but I do want. This kind of sucks though. Okay, it doesn't deal too much damage. That's fine. I am surprised that this happened though. I should have double checked my equipped it. This really sucks. I need to change carry skills. Remind me to change carry skills. I am very annoyed that this happened. I am very annoyed this happened. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I should have double checked after the equipment. Check your skills after you hit auto equip. My units? No, not all my girls are fully statted. And of course it's all AoE. This always happens! Why does this always happen? It's fine. I'm very like picky with like my nano crystals and stuff, so most of my girls don't have and tears too. Like I'll even show you guys. Like most of my girls, I don't have tears and I don't have the introspections done. Like 31A. Like if you look at Tsukasa, yeah, I don't have their introjections and I don't have their tears for the most part. The only ones that are fully unlocked are like Bunga. I'm really picky. I'm like, it uses all my materials. I gotta be picky. Oh, Drat, you're right. I gotta change it. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot to change skills. Where's Karen? There we go. Fire. What's that? Okay. Yeah, you can change them in dungeon. I forgot. Okay, I think we should be good there. My brain still thinks that tears and nano crystals are like hard to get, even though we got so much in the previous event. Probably have a lot. I probably have a lot actually. Material. No. Where did I put the? Yeah, I have a lot. But in my brain, I'm like, I don't have too many still because of how like nano crystals. I feel like I still need to be careful with. I feel like I don't have too many. Worst case, I just grind, you know, the tears dungeon, but yeah, worst case, I just do the tears dungeon. I am really happy that they added the skip function and stuff. Like, man, that's so useful. Like, the skip function is so useful. Yeah, I think the only units that are like fully maxed for me are my SSR units and like Bungo. I have my favorites, thus they get priority over everything else. Oh, by the way, I was also doing Clock Tower because I was trying to finish Waki's introduction, and I was like, oh, I have to do Clock Tower. I finally got it though. But like, man, I haven't touched Clock Tower in so long. But yeah, I was clearing Clock Tower and I was clearing the Asterarium like last week. Yeah, I was like, I have Waki fully unlocked, right? Her initial SS1. I was like, oh wait, I need to do Clock Tower. Oh my gosh, Anachrones. I still don't know how the frick you're supposed to pronounce it. I pronounce it Anachrones, but I think people are saying it's pronounced Anachrones. At least in the gig mode, you get crystals and stuff for completing it, which is nice. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this thing. I'm not dealing with that nonsense. Yeah, that's also really the books. The books are so nice. Fully star. I feel like I think I only have like the first 3 or 4 bosses fully starred. So like, so Anachronies is so tough. Congrats. Anachronies is so tough. Anachronies is so tough. I don't like doing them, but I do try to do them once a week for the mission and stuff. Also when the month resets, so I can get tickets. Anachronies is so difficult. And like maybe part of it is because I'm not smart when it comes to team comps.
Wowie, an item!
Alright, that was something I wanted to do for the 500-day anniversary, but I actually got busy. So I was actually gonna go over my account and show you guys where I am in 500 days. But if anything, maybe I'll do it for the anniversary. I'll show you guys what my account currently looks like. Because despite everything, my account is actually not that crazy. My account is very kind of like bland, I would say. A lot of my units aren't leveled up and stuff. Maybe you guys can give me like tips on what I should do. Like if anything, is there... You guys feel free to name a unit that I should probably have maxed in chat, and we can check, and I'm pretty sure they're not maxed. Unless they're an SS Resonance unit. Or they're Tama. Like my account, like I don't really know what units to level up, so I just level up like I just level up the units I like. Like I pulled like the dark Chie, like she's basically like not leveled up at all. Even though I built so many copies of her. Ruka, we're almost to the core.
了解 31F と合流しよう
Roger, let's link up with 31F. So the enemy's main force has passed here?
あれ震えてる
Tea time! Tea time!
Oh, are you shaking? I don't think those two are maxed. Admiral Holly and Diva Ruka.
Shaking with excitement!
さすがまるちゃん
That's the Maramara we know and love.
いや、本当は少し怖い。この先に待っているのはきっと
Aw.
今まで戦ったことのないような強敵だ。
That's a lie. Honestly, I am a bit afraid. The enemy that lies ahead is probably unlike anything we've fought before.
僕たちが本当に勝てるのか考えると不安になる。
I keep asking myself if we can truly win. It's really starting to worry me.
そんな時、お前たち 31A はどうするんだ
What will all of you in 31A do in times like these?
どうするって、最初の頃は必死で何かを考えてる余裕もなかったな
What? Well, at first, things were so hectic we didn't have time to really think things through.
今は
What about now?
今は大切な仲間がいるから、もっと同じ時間を過ごしたいからさ、立ち向かっていけるんだ。
You have
マルちゃん
precious
も
friends
その
now.
一人だよ。
Friends you want to spend time with. And thinking about them inspires us to stand up and fight. Friends like you, Maru.
僕も僕にだっている。
Like me? I have friends like that too.
うん。
That you do.
一緒に戦い続けてきた 31F の仲間も、違う場所で戦い続けている仲間たちもいる。茅森、お前もだ。
All of my friends from 31F who fought with me every step of the way, and friends fighting elsewhere. And you too, Kayamori.
あれすごいな、茅森。みんなのことを考えたら怖さが薄れた気がするぞ。
Huh? Kayamori, this is amazing. Thinking about my friends makes the fear go away.
よし、じゃあ一丁やってやろうぜ。
Alright, let's go kick some butt.
ああ、行こう、茅森。
Yes, let's go, Kayamori.
Kura's master skill I will get soon. I will get soon. I'm close. It's just that I need to... What the frick? He does not look very nice!
ごっつい見た目しとるな。
I agree!
お嬢様、あのキャンサーは特殊な外核で構成されているんですね。慎重に参りましょう。
My lady, the cancer appears to possess a special exoskeleton. Let us proceed with caution.
ああ、僕のセンスで見極めてやる。
Yeah, my refined taste will see this battle through.
Somebody may inflict HP damage, but your damage will not be enhanced by devastation, right? Okay. Your damage will not be enhanced by devastation rate. Okay. So that means the percentage thing doesn't matter. Using effective elemental attacks against the E-shield depletes shield counter based on the attack's number of hits! Okay. Once the counter reaches 0, the enemy shield will be broken. Good. Regain enemy will send them to stun state, allowing you to increase the devastation rate. Okay. Wait, it doesn't increase the devastation rate? No, your damage will not be enhanced by devastation rate. Okay. Regain will allowing increasement to the By the way, one of the best things I think they ever added to this game was hit count. Like, my brain cannot keep track of what skill does what. Okay? Like, the fact that they added hit rate, like, makes it so much nicer. I did that. No, I'm pretty. Yeah. They did equip the fire rings, right? Okay, good. Mia SS2. Which Mia is that? Is that the one from the Eternity event? Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Oops. 15! I need one more! The thunder one. Which Mia is that one? Aw, it brought up freaking heck! I didn't think it'd come back up right away. Forget it.
焼き尽くすほどの感情が今ここで測る。続く。ほらよ、それが貴様の腰の美学か。
はいバーン捨ててもらえじゃ入り目使える
邪魔くさい
Wait,
わ。
let me look up
うちの
which Mia
サイキ
this
ック
is.
見せつけたる。
Let me kill this boss and then I'll look up what it is. I'm just gonna smack this thing because... No. Other way.
何もない夏だといや二人だけの花火だ今は待ってるではないか。
まだあるさ。
Oh, that one! Okay.
これがルカオの裁きだ。一気に行こうぜ。ほらよ、どうだ。
まだやり足りぬ。
It's the front-facing Mia. Or kind of front-facing Mia. Because the Eternity one is the side profile. I am annoyed by this boss, by the way.
私らならやれるさ。
Does this thing have a phase 2?
一気に畳みかけようぜ。
This thing better not have a phase 2.
行くとユッキー。ああ、まだあるさ。今だ。これがルカオの裁きだ。
Okay, I think we're good.
カレンちゃんはこれっぽっちじゃ満足できない。
I don't think I've really been using her because my thunder team is kind of weak.
Yes, we did it!
お見事でございます、お嬢様。
A brilliant display, my lady.
何言ってるんだ柳。これは僕だけじゃない。ここにいるみんなとここにいないみんながいてくれたからじゃないか。見事なのはみんなだ。
What are you saying, Yanagi? This isn't just my achievement, it's because of everyone here and everyone who paved the way for us. This is everyone's brilliant display.
はい、その通りでございます。
Yes, that is quite true, my lady.
敵は撃破したけどどうする？
The enemy's been taken care of. So, what next?
そうだな。この隕石が未知の物質だって言うなら採取した方がいいだろう。
Right. If this meteorite is made out of unknown matter, we should recover a
天
sample.
文学は詳しくないんだが、組成の違うものを組み合わせて持ち帰ればいいのか？
Astronomy is out of my wheelhouse. Guess we should bring back an assortment of different samples.
ええ、それで問題ないわ。まずは形状が残っている
I got swimsuit carrier recently, which I was really happy about because the pufferfish are so cute.
Yes, that should be fine. Let's do by looking for a chunk of the original meteor to take back with us. You should tell us if this matter is from our solar system or not.
もう泉より有能やん。
She's got more smarts than Izumi now.
最終なんて小学生の自由研究もいいところ。こいつらにお似合いよな。
Oh my
私
gosh,
らは
rocks.
他に敵がいないか周辺警戒しとくよ。
We'll keep watch over the area and ensure no enemies sneak up on us.
了解。そっちは任せた。
Roger, we're counting on you to watch our backs.
So,
それで他はどうする？
remind me to tell you the funny story about rocks later.
What about the others?
表面の組成が違う部分を選びましょう。あとは液体で残っている部分は必ず持ち帰りたいわ。
Choose sections that look to be of different compositions. Also, we definitely want to bring back any parts that still have liquid on them.
液体か。そうだな。私もおかしいと思ってたんだ。
Liquids, right.
I was wondering about that too.
落下時の熱で蒸発せずに残り続けるなんて明らかに物理法則にそぐわないわ。人体に有害な可能性だってある。
Anything that didn't evaporate in the heat of impact is obviously breaking the laws of physics. Also be aware, it's possibly harmful to the body.
くそ、頼むから最終キットの中で変な反応とか起こさないでくれよ。
Yeah, I don't think they should be touching random liquids after what happened with the red rocks.
I'm begging. Please don't let anything happen inside the sample kit.
一通り回収できたか。漏れとかないよな。
I gathered a bit of everything. Nothing's leaking, right?
問題ないわ。全部回収したわよ。
It looks fine. We've recovered samples of everything.
疲れた。でもこういう作業はずっと私一人だったから、なんか新鮮だったぜ。
I'm exhausted. Normally I'm the only one doing this sort of thing. So this was kinda nice.
気に入っちゃった？でも使い行きはないわ。
Starting to like this? Sorry, but I don't think Tsukayuki will ever be a thing.
なんだよそれ。単純に助かったって言ってるだけだよ。
What the heck? I only meant I appreciate the help.
そう？急に新鮮だったぜってカッコつけてくるから。
That little whispery tone that Tsukasa did just now.
そう？急に新鮮だったぜって。
Yeah, well, that's on you for going. This was kinda nice. Out of nowhere.
元からそういう口調だわ。
That's just how I talk. I don't think I've actually leveled my swimsuit button all the way either. As I said, most of my... No!
あれ？
No! Don't show boom when everyone's sad! Hmm? That's...
お疲れ。何してるの？
Hey girls, what are you doing?
茅森さん、お疲れ様です。
Oh, Kayamori. Good work out there.
茅森殿、隕石を制圧してくれたのでござるな。
Kayamori dono, I hear you successfully wiped out the meteorite, Nin.
うん。31F と一緒にね。
Yup. Lesson 31F.
感謝するでござる。そのおかげで、これまで捜索できなかった地域の捜索に、今から
No
行
luck
けるで
with
ござる
Waki,
よ。
I guess, today.
You have our deepest gratitude. Thanks to your hard work, we can go search areas we weren't able to before.
今から？
Huh? Like, right now?
案ずるな。光を蓄えて夜
You're going to search for Waki now?
これで夜間でもはぐれる心配はない。
Oh...
You're not. I concocted a potion that absorbs light to illuminate the night. You won't get lost even in the darkness.
そうだよね。ワッキーのこと心配だもんね。
Okay, that I've done.
Right. We're all worried about Waki.
茅森さんたちには頑張っていただきました。ですので、ここからは私たちの番です。
I feel like it must have sucked just to sit here. I'm guessing they did training and stuff, but like having to wait for the other teams before you can go search for Waki, like I would be like a nervous wreck, you know? Like having just to like please let them finish, please let them clear out the area so we can go find Waki. Like I'd be so impatient waiting.
You have fulfilled your desires You have fulfilled your duties most admirably. It is now our turn to do our part.
必ず山脇様を見つけるでげす。
We will find the great Yamawaki, Snip.
皆さんはしっかりと今日の疲れを取ってくださいね。
So you should take the time to get some well-deserved rest.
それでは行ってくるでござる。
Let us be off.
みんな、頑張って。
Oh, you girls. Right. Good luck.
know they were probably training and stuff and like getting ready like to sortie, but like
もともと
I'd be
猫背やけ
jittery.
ど作曲中はより猫背になるの。眠い。
Ooh, right, because Karen wasn't able to get out last time. She was trying to get out, but she couldn't. I think now Karen can get out. Yep. Okay, we're breaking out of here.
寝てる。また抜け出すチャンスだ。
She fell asleep. Another chance to slip away.
行こう。
Time to go.
I'm still waiting for a jump scare to happen, by the way. Like, Carrie just to, like, jump out of the room. Because I feel like they're like, setting this up. They're like, oh, we're just walking through the hallway. And then, like, at the very last day or something, like, Carrie's gonna jump out. I feel like this is setting up for a jump scare. Because they could easily just teleport us out. But they're making us walk through it for like the immersion factor, and then once we're used to it, I think they're gonna jump scare us. That's what I think.
ねえ、司さん。今日は会えた。
Hey, Tsukasa. We finally get to see you again.
はいはい。今度は何？お嬢ちゃん。
Yeah. What is it this time, my lady?
あなたはこう言っていた。彼らは何よりノリを重んじ、共感し合う連中。
You told me last time there were people who emphasized with each other and valued fitting in above all else.
結果、集団で暴力を行い、集団であるからこそお祭り的な全能感を彼らにもたらす。
In the end, they committed violence as a group, and being in a group gave them a carnival-like sense of omnipotence.
なのにどうして女生徒を斡旋するだけという高みの見物を決めたのかしら。
But why did they decide to just introduce the girls to others and watch from the sidelines?
だってじゃない？だからって全能感を得ることにしたの。
Well, blah blah blah. No. Which is why they blah 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 get that sense of omnipotence.
それでも全能感は得られるの？
That still gave them the sense of omnipotence?
ええ。相手にだって喜んだり悲しんだりする感情がある。それすらも自分次第で何とでもできる。幸せを踏みにじることだってできる。
Exactly. The victims have emotions too. Happiness, sadness. The bullies were able to control them on a whim. They could easily trample on their happiness if they so wished.
自分が直接殴らなくても結果的にそれだけで全能感は得られるの。
They didn't have to do anything themselves. Ultimately, blah 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 blah. That was more than enough for them to derive that sense of omnipotence they wanted.
それはのようでもあるわ。信者がどれだけ不幸になっても自分に利益が発生し、崇められ続けるようなもの。
And that's more or less the same thing as blah 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 blah. No matter what misfortunes that befall their followers, they continue to be worshipped, and they're still able to profit from it.
厄介なところはね、ただのではないところよ。
But the tricky part is that they are not blah 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 blah.
違うの？
Are they not?
例えば、お腹が減った。だから食べ物の調達を命じるとする。その場合早いほど、要は効率よく調達された方が良くない？
For example, let's say they are hungry, so they order their lackey to fetch them food. You'd think they want the fast food, or in other words, prefer efficiency, right?
もちろん。
Of course.
そうはならないのが連中なの。
But that would have not worked for them.
のパシリに地位の低い生徒を使ったとする。買ってこいだね。
Suppose they sent a student of low standing to blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Now. Like that.
もしその相手が時間が経って表面のトッピングの砂糖が溶けているものを買ってきた場合、どうすると思う？
What do you think would happen to their lackey? Ended up buying one that'd been sitting there for some time, causing all the sugar on top to melt.
味は変わらないからいいんじゃ。
It tastes all the same, so shouldn't it be fine?
連中はのよ。
They would blah 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 blah. You know?
なぜ？どうしてなの？
Why? How come?
お腹が減ってたら彼らは普通に食べるわよ。だからこそ悪質なの。
They would eat it had they actually been hungry. That's what makes this such a vile thing.
やらせることなんて何でもいいのよ。自分の全能感を誇示してそれを得たい。ただそれだけなの。
The people like them, it doesn't matter what they put others through. They simply want to flaunt their omnipotence and get more of it. That's all.
だったら私が体験したことも
I can't pronounce that word
彼ら
properly.
の遊びなんだ。
Omnipotence.
So everything that I went through was nothing but fun and games to them.
そうよ。彼らの行動はエスカレートしていく。これもすでに教えたはずよ。
Right. Their actions only escalated from there. I told you this already.
ありがとう、司さん。
Thanks, Tsukasa. Waki!
Oh, sorry.
Chateaubriand.
起きろ佐藤ブリアン。
Rise and shine, Briand Sato.
おはよう。
Morning.
罠を仕掛けに行くぞ。
Time to head out and set the traps.
あ、そうか。ええ。
Oh, that's right. Sure.
I think he was showing her like the traps the night before. Or the day before. Because now it's morning of the next night.
着いた。あそこにボサヤブの隙間が見えるだろ。
Here we are. Do you see the gap in the boss cage there?
ボサヤブって何よ。ググっても引っかかりそうにない言葉なんだけど。
I was just saying I wanted to Google that too. They're separating as omnipotent. Omnipotence.
What's boss cage? Sounds like a made-up word that's not even gonna show up on Google.
ググるという行為の方が意味不明だ。草木が生い茂ってる場所のことだよ。
Not sure what a Google is, but it means there are weeds and where weeds and greenery grow.
ああ、あれね。
Oh, then over there, right?
そう。あれが獣道だ。
I still find it weird that
イノ
it's
シシがあ
like
そこを通って
it's
近くの
been
水場に移動して
31 years or so, right? How is so much stuff lost in 31 years?
Yeah, that's an animal trail. The boars take that path to go to the nearby watering hole.
つまり、あの通り道に罠を仕掛けるってこと？
So you're saying I should set my traps there?
そうだ。ちょうどイノシシが足を踏み入れそうなところを掘ってくくり罠を仕掛けるんだ。
That's right. Dig a hole right where the boar would step and set your trap there.
その鉄製のバケツにワイヤーがつながったみたいなのがくくり罠なの？
Is that metal bucket with a wire connected to the snare trap?
ああ。バケツにイノシシの足が入ればワイヤーでくくって捕まえられる。
Yeah, if a boar steps into the bucket, the wire loop is going to tighten and catch it by its leg.
罠は数に限りがあるからかかりそうな場所をよく見定めて設置しないといけない。
We only have so many traps, we need to carefully decide a location that would give the best chance of catching a boar.
最初はそうだな。あの辺に仕掛けてみるんだ。
It probably isn't available outside of the military. For your first trap, let's see. Try setting it up around that area.
わかったけど、どうやって仕掛ければいいの？
Alright, but how exactly do I set it up?
言う通りにしてみな。まずは落ち葉をどけて穴を掘るところからだ。
Just follow my instructions. Start by moving the fallen leaves to the side and digging a hole.
Here probably isn't available outside the mills. I feel like they would still know about it, right? I feel like, I mean, we know about things that happened like thousands of years ago. I feel like even if they weren't alive during the time of Google, I feel like people would be around that have lived through Google and would tell them about it, right? That's why I'm like a little confused about how like they didn't even know some of these dishes and stuff. Because I'm like, a lot of food names and dishes have like been passed down from generation to generation. So I'm like, that's weird that so much of this knowledge has been lost.
I see. So that's how you do it.
ただの学生の手際じゃなかったよ。上出来だ。戻ろう。
That's pretty good for someone who's supposed to be a normal high schooler. Okay, let's head back.
学生だったはずなのに。
But I am supposed to be a normal high schooler.
I mean, even though like, you know, like, what are they called? Like, record players and stuff were before my time, before I was even born. I know what they are. So that's why I'm like, how come they don't know what Google is? Or like I don't know. It's like I didn't live during Pompeii, but I know what happened in Pompeii. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Here's breakfast. Marinated mushrooms.
またキノコかよ。
What? Shrooms again?
ひと手間加えたから別よりっす。一晩酢につけておいたっす。
I took time to elevate it into a new dish. I marinated them overnight. I can't. I don't know how to. I'm sorry if I sound like a robot.
味はやっぱりキノコね。
I'm trying to talk in the same like speed as him.
It may taste different, but it's still mushrooms.
カッポを名乗っておきながらすまないっす。
I may be capo, but I'm sorry my food didn't live up to it.
そんなこと言ったら僕はキアラだ。肉も調達できずに大層な名前だ。
I guess that's true. Yeah, they're more focused on survival. Oh, that's true. Books and movies. Yeah, that's true. Oh, because the little kids at the dome were like solving Go puzzles and stuff. That Nikaido's grandfather came up with.
Don't say that. My name's literally a cut of meat. Yet I wasn't able to actually get us any.
そんなこと言ったら、私なんて砂肝よ。
Oh yeah, that's true. They were attacked when they were kids.
Well, my name means gizzards.
俺なんてプリンだぜ。一番手に入らねえよ。
Can you name the? Yeah, that's true. There's that where they probably. Oh.
My name literally is pudding. The hardest thing to come by.
それぞれ違和感あるんじゃねえか。
You guys are admitting your names are weird.
砂糖ブリアンに言われたくねえぜ。
I sure don't want to get that from someone whose name sounds like Chateaubriand.
それはあんたたちがつけたんでしょ。なんで生まれも育ちも日本なのにブリアンなんてフランス人みたいな名前なのよ。
You guys picked that name. Why do you even pick a French-sounding name like Briand anyway? I'm born and raised in Japan, you know.
そうだな。きっと風情のある日本
Yeah,
人らしい
Waki.
素敵
If
な
I was,
名
I'm
前
really
だろう
curious
な
of the。green tubes.
記憶が戻ったらぜひ教えてくれ。
Right. I'm sure you have a wonderful Japanese name. Be sure to tell us once you get your memories back.
生まれてからずっとこんな生活を続けてるの？
Have you guys lived like this ever since you were born?
ああ、僕らの世代はキャンサー襲来後だから。
I do wonder what kind of entertainment that they have in the domes then, because they have like the broadcasts, and then Nikaido's grandfather gave them Go puzzles and stuff. So So I wonder what like kind of entertainment that had. We did get a little peek of it during Megumin's chapter though. Yeah, our generation was born after the cancers came attacking, so we lived our oh, okay. So we lived in domes our whole lives.
ドームってどんなところなの？テレビはあるのよね。
Bon Iver. What's a dome like anyway? You have TVs, right?
昔みたいに一家に一台ってわけじゃない。
Well, we do know that like the names that we call them by aren't exactly the real names because Caroline Reaper isn't actually her real name. Or Carol Reaper isn't actually her name. Ain't like the old days when every family had one. Our dome has just one.
他のドームもそうらしいよ。
Apparently that's how it is at other domes too.
そんなことになってるの。番組は？
That's how life is now, huh? What shows do they air?
軍によるセラフ放送のみっす。
Just a Sarah Squadron summary that the military airs.
食べ物は？
What do you eat there?
軍の支給品もあるが農作が主だ。だからこそビタミン B 不足になる。
You do get supplies from the military, but it's mostly just farm products. That's why you aren't getting enough vitamin B.
野生の獣肉は古くは薬食いと言って食われていたことがある
Is
ので
B
す。
calcium? Which one's B? C is like oranges. Is B calcium? In ancient times, they ate wild game for medicinal purposes.
美味しい食べ物なんてないってこと？
Yeah, it's the superhero name that she uses, which means that Bon Ivar might not actually be her real name. That's what I was saying. That Bon Ivar might not actually be her full real name. So you guys don't get to eat anything delicious?
食えるだけ十分さ。
Use immune system. Ah, okay.
命に感謝しながらな。
Just having food to eat is good enough for us. Gotta show our appreciation for the life we consume too.
昔は焼肉なんてものがあって牛のいろんな部位を楽しめたらしいな。くそ、いいな。
Apparently used to have these yakiniku things where they grill all sorts of beef cuts. Sounded so good.
鳥なんて串に刺して焼いていたらしいじゃない。しかも塩かタレか選べたりさ。
Okay, so they do like, you know, talk about like old types of food and stuff. They also grilled skewered chicken meat too. You can even pick between dipping it in salt or sauce.
寿司なんて回っていたらしいっす。
Supposedly, they even had sushi that went round and round.
最後にはデザートまで出てくるとか考えられねえよな。
Okay, so they do pass some information down. And apparently they even had dessert after that. Sounds pretty unbelievable to me.
なんでそれぞれ自分の名前にかけてきてんのよ。やっぱ自覚あるんじゃねえか。
Why are all of you talking about your names all of a sudden? You were pulling my leg the whole time, weren't you?
てめえだって一頭からちょっとしか取れない高級部位が気になってんだろ。
Aren't you bothered by your name too? Your name's an expensive cut that you only get a tiny bit from. Wait, an expensive cut that you can only get a tiny bit from each cow.
サトウブリアンは本名じゃないからなってないわ
Couples
よ。
old enough to have been
なってた
born
として
before the
もちょ
invasion.
っと前はカニバリズム的だからな。
That's not my actual name, so no. Even if I was, it'd only be due to all of you sounding like a bunch of cannibals right now.
こんな戦時下だ。最悪は人同士。起こり得るかもな。てめえら気をつけろよ。
We're at war right now. Might just happen if stuff hits the fan. You guys best be careful, you hear?
一番簡単に食われそうな名前のやつが言うな。
Don't want to hear that from the guy whose name sounds like they'd be downed in one go. So they know about rotating sushi. They know about yakiniku. And Chateaubriand. Which is very interesting.
サトウブリアン、これを見ろ。
Brian Sato, take a look at this. Oh, did they catch a piggy?
すごく長い棒。何なのそれ？
That's a long stick you have there. What's it
く
for?
くり罠を先端につけた棒だ。
It's got a snare trap at one end.
それは見たらわかるけど。
Yeah, I can tell as much.
今からこれが必要になる。罠にイノシシがかかったら逃げようとしてひどく暴れるからな。安全な距離から罠を仕掛けられる。
We're going to need this later. When a wild boar gets caught in a trap, it will try to struggle to free itself. This lets you set up another trap from a safe distance.
そんな危険だったんだ。
Huh? Is it really that
ま
dangerous?
ず動きを止めることを一番に考えろ。仕掛けたワイヤーの長さを覚えておくことだ。それがイノシシの行動範囲だ。
First and foremost, focus on restraining its movements. Learn how long the wire is. That's the boar's range of
わ
movement.
かった。
Got it.
近づくのはできるだけ後ろからだ。前から近づくといきなり襲ってくるからな。
And try to approach the boar from behind whenever possible. If you try to approach it from the front, it might charge right at you.
慎重に近づいて、この棒で後ろ足を強くつく。
Approach it cautiously. Then strike its hind leg with the pole.
さらに踏ませようっていうの？
Make it set off another trap, right?
ああ、その足に罠がかかる。そういう仕組みだ。動きを止めるには最適な道具なんだよ。
Yeah, this will tangle its leg in another snare trap. It's a perfect tool for restraining a boar's movements.
へえ、そんな便利な
I've
んだ。
never gone hunting before.
Eh? That sounds pretty convenient.
佐藤ブリアン、君が使うんだ。
You're going to use it.
え、私が？
Me?
僕たちはこの棒がなくても仕留められるが、初心者の君には難しい。これなら安全に捕まえられる。
You can handle it without the pole, but it's not going to be easy for a beginner like you. This will let you safely catch your prey.
すぐにかからないと思うが、罠を回収するとき
It's gonna go
は
off right
必ず持っていけ。危険だからな。
I doubt we'll catch anything right away, but make sure you take it with you wherever you go, retrieving traps. Just to be safe.
こう悪いけど、わかったわ。
Makes me feel kinda lame, but
こ
alright.
の後の狩りはプリンがセコだ。今のうちに罠の確認に行こう。準備ができたら教えてくれ。
Pudding! Pudding's gonna be the beater during today's hunt. Let's go check the trap now. Let me know once you're ready.
そこまで付き合ってくれるの？
You'll come with me?
プリンなら見放すだろうな。僕でよかったな。この暮らしでも面倒見はいい方なんだ。
He's gonna die. He's too nice, he's gonna die.
Pudding probably would have left you to your own devices. Good thing you have me, right? Life may be tough, but I still take good care of
え
others.
え、ありがとう。
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, so I do think one or all of them are going to die.
準備はできたか？
Are you ready? Head to the hunting ground? Yes.
We made it through like chapter 4 with nobody in
Yes.
Narashino Dome
Say the fuck.
dying. So I'm like, I don't think that's the case here.
Okay, we're here.
シーンとしてる。
If none
何も
of
かかって
these guys
な
die,
いわよね。
I'm worried that Tsukasa or Carrie are gonna die because of the trailer.
It's pretty quiet. I guess the trap didn't catch anything.
だが見てみろ。足跡だ。朝方にはこんなのなかった。
Take a look at that though. Those are tracks. You weren't there this morning.
つまり罠を仕掛けてからここを通ったイノシシがいるってこと？
So you mean a boar passed through here after we set the trap?
ああ、惜しかったな。しかも土が少し掘り返されているから罠に気づいてうまく避けられたようだ。
Yeah, shame. We almost had it. You can even see it dug up. You can even see it dug up a little dirt there. Probably noticed the trap and managed to avoid it.
本当にこんなので捕まえられるの？
Can this really catch a boar?
ああ、信頼と実績のくくり罠さ。
Yeah, it's reliable. Yeah, it's reliable and has a proven track record.
ビジネス進化？
Don't say that. That makes me even more. Okay. Jun Maeda will he's not scared to kill people off. But killing everyone in this group, Carrie and Tsukasa, is a little nuts.
What are you, a salesman?
ここはもう警戒されている。こうなったら
I'm not gonna be surprised if someone dies in this chapter because the trailer was hinting at it like crazy.
The boar's aware of this place now.
I'll have to take the trap down and head back to camp.
それでまた別の場所に罠を仕掛ければいいの？
So we just gotta set up this trap elsewhere, right?
そうだ。あとは数をこなして慣れていくんだ。
That's right. All that's left is setting more of these and getting used to the process.
わかったわ。罠を回収する。
Got it. I'll take the trap down. Because I fully expected someone from the village to die in Narashina Dome. And technically someone did if you do the summer story. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like we've had like last chapter was pretty good. Like we haven't had anything depressing yet. Too depressing in chapter 5 yet. I took it down.
よし、戻ろう。
Okay, let's head back. Right now I just want Waki to get home. I mean, the tagline for this game is embrace the ultimate sorrow. So yeah, I'm expecting to cry. Though I will be sad if Carrie or Tsukasi die.
始めるとするか。
Alright, let's get started today.
小次郎行くっす。
Kojiro, let's go! Woo! That countdown, you know, is suspicious. And the fact that Tsukasi can see it all of a sudden makes me like, why can't she see it all of a sudden? I'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
ここでいい
I am
風が見つか
surprised
っ
this
た。
chapter is so short though. It's only 12 days. That's so short. Kojiro found a nice pile of poop.
食べたの？
食うか。要は最近ここにいたって証拠だ。
Like heck he would. Tells us the boar's been through here recently.
佐藤ブリアン、任せるぞ。
We're counting on you, Brian Sato.
そろそろまともな働き見せてほしいよ。
It's about time you start pulling your weight a little.
期待してるっす。
You got this.
ええ。
Or not being able to save someone didn't fit. Yeah, that's true. Because she was kind of like, she kind of felt useless towards the end of chapter 4, part 1. So then that's why she left. So yeah, it makes sense that everything was resolved nicely in Megumi's arc. But we did have someone die during the summer event. Yeah.
またひたすら待つのね。
Guess I'll just have to keep waiting here. Ooh, who's there? Piggy! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot it!
イノシシ現れた。
There it is! A boar!
まだこっちに気づいてない。
Looks like it hasn't noticed me yet.
慎重に狙いを定めなきゃ。
Need to be careful and line up my shot.
震える。
My hands are trembling. I hit it! Guys, I shot one!
止めさせましたか。
Did you finish it off?
え、何それ？
Oh, because it might get up and walk away. Run away. Huh? What are you talking about?
教えただろ。ナイフで頸動脈をかき切るんだ。
I told you, didn't I? Use the knife and cut its artery.
ここまでしなくちゃいけないの？
Do I really have to do that?
どけ。
Out of the way!
え？
What?
何これ冷たい。いや、熱い。
Whoa, what's this? It's cold. Wait, it's warm?
これが止めさした。とどめだ。てめえが今浴びてるのはこいつの血だ。
That's what it means to finish it off. That shower just now was its blood. Blood?
苦しんでるこいつを楽にさせてやる術だ。そして肉に血の匂いを移さず、美味しく食べてやるためだ。
You need to finish it off so it doesn't suffer. That's to keep the blood stench from getting the meat all gamey. Tastes better this way.
食べてやる？この子はそんなの望んでいないはず。
Wait, we'll eat it? It
doesn't want to be eaten.
まだ動いてる。呼吸してる。助けてあげないと。
It's still moving and breathing. We need to help it.
ここからどうやってだよ。
How the heck do you expect to help it now?
まだ生きたがってる。だからこんなジタバタと。
No way. It still wants to live. That's why it's struggling so much.
それももう止まり始めてるだろうが。
Yeah, but it's starting to slow down.
生きていた命が消えていこうとしている。
Right now, the life is about to fade away.
その目は今何を見ているの？
What does it see right now?
食べられるために一方的に奪われて。
It's having its life taken away just so it can be eaten.
瞳孔が開いた。死んだよ。
Its pupils widened. Its pupils widened. Gone.
動かない。これが死。
Of course they're playing this. It's not moving anymore. So, this is what death is.
まだまだガキだな。慣れろよ。
Guess you're still a snotty-nosed brat. Gotta get used to this.
無事だったか。
Are you guys okay?
俺はな。
I am.
佐藤ブリアンは。
What about Brian Sato?
すごい返り血を浴びてるじゃないか。怪我をしたのか。
She's fine. Sort of. That's a lot of blood. Are you hurt?
体は無事だ。俺がしくるか。
He's not hurt. When have I ever messed up?
おい、佐藤ブリアン、しっかりしろ。
Hey, Brian Sato, hang in there. Huh? Yeah.
泣いてるのか。
Are you crying?
私らの勝手で殺されたのよ。
Yeah, I mean, he took its life out of selfishness.
君は動物を食べずに生きてきたとでも言うのか。
Did you ever live your entire life without ever eating animals?
それを
Well,
ゆうべ食べたのだってイノシシの肉だ。なんなら今の体は全てそれら動物の栄養を得て成り立っている。
you had boar meat last night too, you know. Your body right now is built from nutrients you gained from all the animals you've eaten.
他の命をいただくことでしか生きられない。それが僕たちが生まれてきた宿命だ。
We can't survive without taking the lives of others. That's the fate we've been burdened with since we were born.
寝かしたよね。
Looks like you pulled it off.
佐藤ブリアンがやったっすか。
Did Brian Sato get it?
ああ。勘だけはいいようだな。
Yeah. Her instincts ain't half bad, it seems.
私がやったんだ。
So, I did this.
君がやらなくても誰かがやっていた。君が食ってきた肉だって別の誰かがやってきたものだ。
Even if you hadn't killed it, somebody else would have done it. It's the same for all the meat you've eaten.
そうか。精肉店に並ぶお肉も全てはこうして生きていたんだ。
That's right. All the meat they had at the butcher shop was once alive.
その姿を見たことがなかっただけ。
It's just that I never saw the process until now.
考えればわかることなのに見えないところでそれは行われていただ
It makes sense now that I think about it. This has always happened, just out of sight.
け。何も今回が特別なことじゃなかったんだ。
What happened just now isn't anything out of the ordinary.
このイノシシに対して私にできることって何がある？
Is there anything I can do for the boar?
美味しくいただくことさ。
Be grateful and enjoy its meat.
そのために拠点まで運ぶぜ。
To do that, we gotta haul it back to camp.
どうやって？
How?
木にくくって担いでだよ。
We'll tie it to a log and haul it back. It's the same logic you used as a kid and you took
all the candy.
次は解体だ。
Now we need to butcher it.
よっしゃやるぞ
He's excited. Heck yeah, let's go!
解体大好きっ子か。
Really love butchering things, huh?
ほら軌道から肛門までの内臓全部取り出せ
Alright, let's gut it all out from the airways to the anus.
あ、
Yeah,
やるっす。
let's do it!
肛門任される前に胃袋のあたりやる。
Before you put me on anus duty, I'll take the stomach.
相変わらずキモ。
Gross as always.
寿司マさん、病気は？
Tsushimasa, how's the boar? Is it sick?
健康ないるっす。割烹の目に狂いがないっす。
It looks very healthy. I know as a Kappo master chef.
ただの名前だろ。本職みたいに言うな。
That's just your name. Don't say it like it's your actual job.
何よ砂肝。
What now, Tsunagimo?
いいえ、何にも。さあ、皮剥ぐよ。
No, nothing. Okay, let's skin the boar. Yeah.
これで完了だ
Alright, that's the last of
終
it.
わったっすー。
We're done!
すごい。ここまで来ると精肉店に並んでるお肉と同じね。
Wow. This looks just like the meat at the coolers at butcher shops.
そんな店を見たことあるのか。まさにこれを精肉と呼ぶけどさ。
It's really weird thinking about the age gap between them now. Between everyone and Waki? You've been to butcher shops? Well, this is freshly butchered meat.
この割烹ですら見たことないっす。
Not even I, the Kappo master chef, has ever seen a shop like that before.
だから本職みたいに言うな。でもこれはドームに持って帰るためのものよね。
Yeah, they're gonna put it in like the water or something like that to keep it cool. I think that's what they did last time. Like I just said, don't say that like it's your actual job. Are we gonna take all this back to the dome with us though? Wait, are we gonna take all this back to the dome with us
そ
though?
う。ただ、
Yep,
もつは
the organ meats
新鮮
and
な
then
ま
they'll
まい
put
た
it
だ
like
け
in
る。
the water. I think it was. Yep. Then we'll eat the organ meats while they're still fresh.
とびきりうめえもつ鍋にしてやるぜ
Oh, hot pot sounds good. Just wait. I'll cook us the perfect tripe hot pot.
キャープリンさん楽しみっす。
Ooh, pudding! Best cook ever!
今こそ割烹なことを押すところだったろ。
This would be the time to sing the praises of Kappo cuisine.
ただの名前っす。
That's just my name.
知っとるわ。
The other way around. I'm well aware. It's weird because, like, Waki is like high school age in her mind, but we know she's not just high school age.
時間あるし、罠を仕掛けに行ってみるか。慣れるために。
I have some time to myself while Pudding's cooking. I guess I'll go set up a trap, only to get used to the process.
今日はびっくりしたんじゃない？でも、あんたがやれるとは思わなかったよ。
Tripe is, I find tripe very yummy, but my family also does like my auntie would like do a braising thing with it, so that really freaked you out, didn't it? Didn't expect you to actually be able to take it down though.
いても立ってもいられないってかい子供かよじっとしてなもつは逃げたりしねえさ
What are you? A kid who can't sit tight waiting for a mealtime? Sit tight. Organ meats aren't going anywhere. Let me go talk to Kappo.
もしかして食器を自動で洗う機械を発明すれば大儲けできるのでは
Just maybe we could strike it rich if we invented a machine that could do dishes for us.
砂糖ブリアンさすがだ。 やっぱりたくましく生きていた証拠だ。
You did great today, Brian Sato. This proves that you are a really strong, tough woman before all this. To the hunting grounds? Yep.
Ah, ここ獣道っぽいわね。この辺に仕掛けてみるか。
Oh, that looks like an animal trail. I should setting it up around here then.
でもどこに仕掛ければいいんだ？気づかれると罠を避けられるし。
Where exactly should I set it up though? If they notice the trap, they'll avoid
イノ
it.
シシでも樹木や飛び出た根っこは避けるわよね。いくらちょっとつ猛進でも。
Horse may like charging headlong at everything, but they ought to at least know how to avoid trees and branches sticking out.
そう考えるとイノシシが踏みやすそうな場所は。
In that case, I should place the trap somewhere a boar would likely step. I do hope Waki washes her clothes though.
この辺りかしら。
Around here, I guess? Yeah, because like she was high school age and then like they're group 31, so be like,
よし、
yeah.
完了。戻るか。
Okay, all done. Time to head back. I wonder if they show us any pictures of the hot pot. I really like food
おい
CGs.
お待たせ
Hi, dinner served.
相変わらず色は地味だけど匂いがいいわ。
It looks kind of plain, but it smells pretty good.
プリンさんの味付けを舐めて
I'd
もら
worry
っ
more
ちゃった
about her
らしい
hair.
いただき
Yeah, that's
ます
true. You better not underestimate Pudding's cooking skills. Let's dig in.
Oh, エクスタシ
どんな表現よ。どれ？
Why'd you put it like that?
ニンニクなんてあったの？そのせいでどんどん食べ進めちゃう。
There's garlic? I can't stop eating.
やりやがったわね、プリン。
Really done it, Pudding.
さすがだプリン。
Another great meal, Pudding.
雪解けにはまだ早いがな
Can I get an extra serving? Ha! That smooth talk is not gonna get you anywhere.
今のセリフになんか意味あんのか？
What the heck is that even supposed to mean?
エクスタシ
いつまでエクスタシー感じてんのよ。
Oh, get the pun? How long are you gonna stay ecstatic? Waki.
暗くなる前に罠を見に行かなきゃ。
I like how it's on her clothes too. Like on the 3D model. I should go and check the trap before it gets dark.
かっこ悪いけど、罠の回収の時はまたあの棒を持って。
It makes me look kinda lame, but I need to bring the pole with me when I go retrieve the trap. Apple! How are you?
自分も癖になりそうっす
I almost smoked myself too. Okay. Laundry!
くそ、またポケットにティッシュ入れっぱなしのやつがいたわね。
I'm guilty of doing this. Not again. Somebody kept tissues in their pockets again. Good grief. I'm guilty of putting tissues in my pockets and forgetting. And then there's just like a wad of it after I take it out of the dryer.
勝手にやってくれる夢みたいなマシン未来ならあるんだろうな
You know how unproductive doing dishes is? Maybe someone in the future will make a machine that does dishes for you.
ああ、佐藤ブリアンか。ただ暇でぼーっとしてるだけさ。
Oh, it's you, Brian Sato. I'm just spacing out here. Time to go retrieve the trap. Damn, I've done that with money. Walking this is street. Yeah. Oh, that's sweet. Good luck. Be safe out there.
気をつけるも何も全てが物騒な世界なんだよ。
What do you mean, be safe? It's a world full of dangers everywhere. I don't think I've done it with money. But I feel like it'd be such a pain to like uncrumple it, because like the tissues are like really bundled up after like they've been through the wash and in the dryer. Can I catch a boar? Guess not.
罠が閉じてる。
Oh, the trap's been triggered.
何か踏んだのかしら。
Something else step on it?
罠の周辺にイノシシの足跡がたくさんあるわね。罠に気づかれてしまったのかしら。
There are lots of hoof prints around the trap. Maybe they noticed it after all?
どうしたらいいのよ。
What should I do?
冷静に一つずつ考えるか。
Be calm. Think about this step by step.
イノシシの足跡があったってことは選んだ獣道に間違いはなかった。
Ooh, Waki's detective skills. Since I'm seeing hoof prints, that must mean I picked the right trail.
罠に気づかれたのか。けどどうして？
Did they notice the trap then? But how?
習うより慣れろか。罠の仕掛け方を練習してみよう。
There's no better teacher than experience. I'll practice setting up the trap. Cleaning up the lint trap is always a pain in the butt for me. Because, like, it sticks to, like, the little
同
corners,
じよう
and
に
then,
仕
like,
掛けてみたけど、イノシシはどうやって罠に気づいたってのよ。
I set it up the exact same way. How did the boars notice the trap?
いろんな角度から見てみるか。
I should check on it from different angles. I did see a funny video of people using
あ、何か
their
光った。
their dryer to make like cotton candy using the lint trap, but I was like, what? Don't do that. Oh, something just flashed.
もしかしてワイヤーの反射した光に気づかれた？
Did they notice the light reflecting on the wire?
他にも金属部品が見えているわね。
They must have noticed the other metal parts too.
落ち葉を集めて隙間なく敷き詰めてみよう。
Should gather some leaves and cover all the gaps.
全体を鳴らしてと。
You need to cover the whole thing up evenly.
うん、これでただの地面に見えるわ。次の設置に生かしてみよう。
Yeah, now it looks no different from the ground nearby. I'll make use of this knowledge next time.
この場所はもうイノシシに警戒されてるから撤去しないと。
You're probably wary of this place now, so I need to remove it. Oh, the sugar. Yeah, it was a really weird video I saw. If it's one of like, I was just scrolling through, and it was one of those like shorts that popped up, and I was like, what is this?
よし、明日は絶対に捕まえてやる。
Alright, I'm definitely gonna catch one tomorrow. You should probably shower today, though. I see laundry in a laundry basket. I think Waki's gonna get a bath.
土と血で随分汚れちゃってるわね。とりあえず川で服を洗うか。
I'm all covered in dirt and blood. Guess I'll wash my clothes in the river.
これでとりあえず生々しい血は落とせたわね。
Glad all those gritty blood splatters washed off.
いろいろと慣れてきたようじゃない？
Looks like you're getting the hang of things.
そう見える？
Huh? You think so?
イノシシをやったから自信をつけたのね。
You look a lot more confident after you took down that boar.
自信というかギアラに言われたことがすごく腑に落ちたから見ていないだけで考えればわかることだった。
私はずっと誰かの命を食べ続けてきたんだ。
I'm not sure this is confidence. It just clicked after hearing what Kiara said. Never saw it happen, but thinking about it, it makes sense. I'm only here now because I consumed other lives.
そうさ、菜食主義だろうが植物という生命体の命をいただいていることに変わりはないからね。
That's right. Even vegetarian... That's right. Even vegetarians have to eat plants to live. And plants are living organisms.
それが宿命だなんてね。
And that's our fate, huh?
そうさ。それにあんた、ツッコミがうまいね。
Exactly. You know, you're quite good at playing the straight man.
突っ込む？どこへ？
Huh? What does that mean?
知らないのね。今じゃお笑いなんて誰もやってもないものね。
You don't know, huh? Well, comedy routines are a thing of the past, after all.
私の両親って二人で夫婦漫才をやっていたの。片方がボケたことを言うと、もう一人が
This is what Ruka and Yuki is.
それで笑いが起きるの。
It blows you if the people get... Anytime I get, like, stains, I try to, like, soak them right away. But then, of course, it's not always possible when you're outside. My parents were a manzai duo. One was the boke, funny man who cracks jokes, and the other is the tsukomi, the straight man who butts in with the retorts. Put the two together, and you have a whole comedy routine. Yuki and Ruka!
知ってる。お笑い芸人っていうお仕事よね。
Oh, I know what that is. So, they were comedians?
でも、そのツッコミを私がしてた？そんな覚えないのだけれど。
Did I really do any of that, though? I don't remember trying my hand on that tsukomi thing.
なんだろうね。このチームで動くのは長いからさ。
No!
わかるんだよね。
I can't! Anytime, like, happy things happen, I think someone's gonna die. I'm waiting for her to have, like, a happy moment with Pudding and Capo. And then and then, like, if she has a happy moment with Pudding and Capo, like, my brain's gonna be like, yeah, they're all dying. How should I put it? We've worked together as a team for a long time, so I can just tell from the vibes. The retorts are all giving us warm and fuzzy feelings.
寿司マサはもつ鍋が美味しくて気持ちよくなってただけでしょ。
Tsushimasa was just giddy because the hot pot was so good.
そういうんじゃないよ。会話のリズムみたいなものさ。今はあんたが回してるとも言える絶妙な間なんだよ。
That's not what I meant. There's a rhythm to conversations, you see. And you're basically completely in charge of it now.
リーダーはギアラじゃないの？
Isn't Kiara the leader here?
別にリーダーが誰かなんて決めたことはないよ。でも自覚してるでしょ。チームに溶け込めてる自分にさ。
We've never really decided on a leader. You realize itself, don't you? We blended in with the rest of the team already.
私がこのとんでもない状況に？
I've blended in with this totally crazy situation?
そうよ。
That's right.
ここでの生活はあと数日で終わる。その間に
Yeah, so they're supposed to go back to the dome and then they're gonna try to find someone to fix her me pad. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Because, like, everyone else is coming to search. We had a happy moment with Giara, now we have a happy moment with Tsunagimo. I have a bad feeling. Our time here is coming to an end in a couple of days. Until then, I want you to really think about what you'll do after this.
そんなの考えられないわよ。記憶を失ったままなのよ。
How am I supposed to? Still don't remember anything.
私の両親はね、もういないわ。こんなご時世だもの。
You see, my parents are gone. With the world being what it is.
そうだったの。
I see.
まさか。
Wait, you mean...
生きていたとしても、どこのドームに避難してるかも調べることは難しいの。生き抜くだけで必死なの。
Even if they're still out there, it's not easy to find out which dome they evacuated to. Just staying alive is a difficult enough ordeal.
そんな。
That's awful.
私たちがここを立ち去るとき、どうするか決めておいて。
You'll need to decide what you'll do when we leave this place.
砂肝はついてこいって。
What Tsunagimo's saying is, you should go with them.
両親とは会えないから、私らのようにたくましく生きていけって言いたいんだ。
He's saying that I won't get to see my parents again. And I should live strongly like the rest of them.
本当にそれが正解なの？
Is that really the right answer, though?
私はとても大事なことを忘れたままじゃない。
I've forgotten something really important, haven't I?
それが何なのか分かるまで答えは出せない。
I can't give her an answer. Not until I figure out what I've forgotten. Yeah? Oh, she's going to bed early?
明日は誰よりも早く起きて罠を仕掛けに行こう。
I should get up before everybody else tomorrow to set up my trap.
みんなお先におやすみなさい。
I'm tuning in early. Good night, guys. Ah, do we get to see Carrie making more music? Yep.
フレーズは思いついておるのに指がついてこぬ。
I've got this really good phrase in my head, but my fingers can't keep up.
億単位の金が動くメインフレーズだったかもしれぬのにさっきのフレーズが再現できぬ。
Ah, it feels like the kind of jam that can pull in millions, but I just can't recreate it.
また考え直しじゃ。
Back to the drawing board.
ってそんなイライラするもんじゃねえぜ。
Writing a song shouldn't put you on the edge like that, you know?
ハッカーめ見ておったのか。
Oh, hacker. What are you watching?
これでもバンマスだからな。気にかけてる。
Well, I am band leader. I care.
貴様は茅森を助けようとしたとき、そんなのんきでいられたか。
Why are you that nonchalant back when you had to save Kayamori?
はあ？作曲と何の関係があんだよ。
Huh? What's that got to do with writing lyrics?
己の存在する意味と理由。それを求めるときは必死になるものではないのか。
I'm out here looking for my life's meaning. Wouldn't that make anyone desperate?
殺人鬼が作曲ごときにそんな執着してんのかよ。
Does a serial killer really get that fixated on writing lyrics?
わかったよ。だったら思いついたフレーズが無駄にならないようモバイルレコーダーを用意してやるよ。
Alright, fine. I'll get a mobile recorder ready for you, so the phrases you come up with don't go to waste. Oh, right! The plushie that she has on her head! Where'd it
ほ
go?
らよ。
Here.
これで億単位の金が動くスーパー神曲が生まれるぞ。よかったな。
このご時世金に価値ねえよ。
Not that money has any value anymore. Wait, have we actually seen Carrie or Kaden interact with the plushie? What if it's just a thing that we see, but they don't see? Kind of like the rabbit from the Risa Mama story. What if it's just the thing that what if it's like the quintessential quintuplets. All the girls are supposed to have the same hair color, but we see them in different hair colors. Isn't this supposed to be my forte? Attempt! Watch, I'm gonna fail this. I'm so bad at Julio.
私も得意とするところ。
This is my forte too.
嘘つけ。
Liar.
ほんと。
It's true though.
ならやるぞ。
Then let's do it. Okay. Gotta figure. I think we can go with this. Oh no, I probably should have more side thingy. Oh, we'll probably go with that. Okay.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。
Julio is really fun. I just suck at it. Maybe plus she's carrying things from when she's in it. It absorbs it and then it spits it back out.
That'd be pretty fun. Okay, we'll put it here. That way I can get to all of them.
この駒綺麗だろけど猛毒を隠し持つぜ
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can't get that one now. But that's okay. I can get the other... oh no. Wait, what was the skill? Raises the pieces on specific tiles by 2. I think we'll go like that.
この駒はさ遠い未来私の博物館に飾られるすぐ終わらせてやる
Wait, what happened? I thought this was a full... Did I mess up? I think I messed up. I messed up! Okay. Then we'll go up. Okay.
これが私のデュエロださてこれでどうだ
Oh, Kari's left. Okay. I messed up. It's okay. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I need a piece there and then to go up. I need an up. So like that. Okay. No, it's okay. Once I pop this, I can go up, I think. I think I got this. I think I got this. Yay. Okay. Okay.
聞いてくれグッバイキャンサーえマジかよもらったぜ
Ooh, okay. 13 and 13. Oh, both have the connecting thingies. No! And then she's gonna get that, and then it's gonna be a tie.
聞いてくれグッバイキャンサー
Assuming she has a piece that goes down. Does she have a piece that goes down? Yes, she does.
もらったぜ
I was doing good! I messed up with the Akari piece. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Rematch.
なんだよそのセリフ
Okay. Give me a middle piece. Okay, good. I'll do as I did before. I'll just be careful with my placements. Tama goes here. So she has arrows for everything.
この駒綺麗だろけど猛毒を隠し持つぜ
And then Maruyama goes here. So I have access to these two. I just need to go up. Okay, forget about that one. We'll do this one. So we need one that goes that way. Okay.
この一手がす
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
手加減なしでいくぜ
9, and then 9. I need a. Let me see. How do I do this? I need to go up. No. I need a piece. I think this. No. I need to go down. No, wait, huh? Wait, hold on. I need an up piece. No, that's still 12. Drat! 9. Why is it 13 and 18? Okay, we'll go like this. No, that doesn't work. Maru needs an arrow that way. Ah! I need up. I'm off by 1! This sucks! Oh wait, does that work? Okay. Okay, good.
に操られてねえか
Okay. Okay.
すぐ終わらせてやる。
Okay, and now I need to go down. But she doesn't have one that goes down, so I need one going left. So it'll be this way. No, that's 16. That's good. Okay. And then I need a piece that goes this way. I need a piece that goes... Ah! I'm short one. There. Okay, we're good. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Ooh, Yuki. Ooh, that's nice. Okay.
嘘だろ。お前、ルカじゃねえだろ。
No way. You're not Ruka, are you?
そこまで言われる？
You really have to go that far? Thank you guys for your help. Oh no, it's the quiz type. Oh, I've gotta remember stuff because this is getting harder now because we had the gap between Carrie talking to Tsukasi. Like we had that gap because of Waki's story. Instead of going directly in, we had that large gap. Okay.
カレンちゃん、何していたの？
Harry, what have you been up to?
別に使いかけのリップクリームなら絶対売れるはずと考えておったところじゃが。
Nothing at all. Just thinking that I could sell used sticks of lip balm, and it's bound to sell like gangbusters.
そんなつまらないことを。
What a bunch of nonsense.
Just start
今
the
回
story.
であの時起きたことのメカニズムを説明しきってみせる。
This time, I will explain the mechanisms behind everything that occurred back then.
ほう、してみせ。
Oh, have at it.
彼らは何よりノリを重んじ共感し合う連中。
There were people who emphasized with each other and valued fitting in above all else.
結果、集団で暴力を行い、集団であるからこそお祭り的な全能感を彼らにもたらす。
In the end, they committed violence as a group, and being in a group gave them a carnival-like sense of omnipotence.
なのにどうして女生徒を斡旋するだけという高みの見物を決めたのか。
But why did they decide to just introduce the girls to others and watch from the sidelines?
それはね、
That would be because
I don't remember. It's too long of a time gap. I don't think it's the top one. I think it's on the bottom too. I think this one?
お金を得られる方が楽しいから。
it's more fun if they got money out of it.
お金を得られたらその全能感も満
No,
た
that's
さ
not
れ
right.
るという
That's not right. That's not right. That's right.
So you're saying making money fulfills their need to feel omnipotent?
ええ、お金は大事。彼らは贅沢を極めたいから。
Yeah, money is important. They crave luxury.
贅沢を極めたい。話が変わってくるぞ。
Yeah, that's the wrong one. I think it's
同
bottom.
じ
It's
悪いこ
bottom.
とをするならもっとスマートに稼げる方法がいくらでもあるはずじゃ。
Crave luxury? What does that have to do with what we're talking about? And if we're willing to bend the law, there are far smarter ways to make money.
あれ、確かにそうかも。
Huh? Yes, that's true.
後半戦開始早々つまずくとはな。
Stumbling right at the beginning of the second half of the match. Huh?
残念！ゲームオーバー！
It's okay. I don't remember what this was, even though we just
今
read
回
it.
で
Okay.
別のところで暴力は振るっているから。
They used violence elsewhere.
なら高みの見物を決めておらんでは
It's
ない
the
か
top one?
結局暴力で全能感を得ておるなら
Wait,
なんであのような真似ま
I
で
don't
発
get
展
it.
させて
That's not watching from the sidelines then. They still need to resort to violence for their sense of omnipotence. Why would things have turned out the way they did?
確かにそうね。
You're right.
後半戦開始
Am I missing something? My brain's not comprehending this.
今回だっていつも自ら暴力を振るってたら疲れちゃうじゃない。
Think about it. Committing violence all the time would be exhausting, no?
だからね、あることで全能感を得ることにしたの。それは
That's why they opted to get the sense of omnipotence via other means, which is why...
They controlled others? I think it's one of these two. It's either the top one or the middle one.
他者をコントロールすること。
They controlled others.
相手が自分の思うようになればそれでいいというのか
No. I don't get...
You're saying they were satisfied just being able to make others bend to their will?
ええ。だって相手にだって喜んだり悲しんだりする感情がある。それすらも自分次第で何とでもできる。幸せを踏みにじることだってできる。
Yeah, victims have emotions too. Happiness, sadness. The bullies were able to control even that on a whim. You could even trample on their happiness if they so
自
wished.
分が直接殴らなくても結果的に全能感は得られるの。
They didn't need to do anything themselves. They still got to feel omnipotent in the end.
どうすればだ
How?
It's the top one or the bottom one? I think it's the bottom one.
自分の力により相手を蹂躙できれば
Because stuff happened off campus. So that's why I think it's the bottom one.
They trampled on others with their
ただ
authority.
ね、厄介なところがあるの。それは
There's just one tricky part about that, and that's...
Tricky part is that the only one that's different is this one. These are kind of normal. I think it's the bottom one?
ただの地位の低い生徒ではないところ。
The fact they were not merely students of low standing.
だったらなんだというのだ
Then what were they?
特別な生徒なの。
Special students.
具体的に言え
Be more specific. Oh, be more specific.
ごめんなさい。それはわからない。
Wasn't it like outcasts? They talked about this the last time they met. About how outcasts, how Kaden was like an outcast.
Sorry, but I don't really know.
後半戦開始
It's not that? Okay. Beating up everyone a day is a huge pain, I guess. Yeah, my brain was like, what? That one's really confusing to me. Lambs?
ただの子羊ではないところ。
The fact they were not mere lambs.
子羊貴様いつキリ
It's
スト
the
教徒
top
になっ
one?
たわしらは迷え
I
る
feel
子
like
羊
all
と
of
でも
those
言う
are
のか
kind of similar, aren't they? Lambs, like the implication of those? There's probably more nuance that I don't get.
Lamb? When the heck did you turn Christian? Are you saying we're stray sheep?
違うわ。ごめんなさい。
No, sorry.
後半戦
Okay. Okay. Ah, okay.
ただの奴隷ではないところ。
The fact they were not mere
そ
slaves.
れは悪質な宗教のようでもある。信者がどれだけ不幸になっても自分に利益が発生し崇められ続けるようなもの。
Because I thought because my brain went back to the lower standing thing because Carrie was talking about being an outcast. Kaden was talking about being an outcast one of the other days.
It was something like a malicious cult. No matter the misfortunes that befell their followers, they kept being worshipped and they were still able to profit from it.
いわば神よ。
In other words, they were like gods.
人とはそこまで増長する生き物なのか。
Did one's ego really get that massive?
そう。例えばお腹が減った。だから食べ物の調達を命じるとする。その場合、早いほど、要は効率よく調達された方が良くない？
Yeah, let me give an example. Let's say they're hungry, so they make their lackey go fetch some food. You'd think they want the food fast, or in other words, prefer efficiency, right?
もちろんだ。
Well, yeah.
そうはならないのが連中なの。
That wouldn't fly, not for
菓
them.
子パンのパシリに地位の低い生徒を使ったとする。メロンパンを買ってこいと。
Let's say they ordered a student of low standing to fetch some bread, like melon bread, now.
もしその相手が時間が経って表面のトッピングの砂糖が溶けているものを買ってきた場合、どうすると思う？
What do you think would happen to the lackey that ended up buying one that had been sitting there for some time, causing all the sugar on the top to melt?
味は変わらん。食えばいい。
It doesn't taste any different, just eat the thing.
そうはならないの。
But they wouldn't.
They throw the bread on the ground and make the lackey get a new one.
その場に叩きつけ、もう一度買いに行かせるのよ。
They would have thrown the bread onto the ground and made the lackey go get a new one.
なぜ？
Why?
神だからよ。すべては遊びなの。目的なんて何だっていいの。自分の全能感を誇示してそれを得たい。それだけなの。
Because they were gods. Everything was fun and games to them. The outcome didn't matter to them. They just wanted to flaunt their omnipotence and get more of it, that's all.
今の私ならわかる。
I understand that now.
あの頃はわからなかった。けど今なら。
I didn't back then, but now.
次、A子になるらしいよ。
Apparently, it's Eiko's turn next.
嘘。
No way.
母子家庭なのに。ひどい。
She's from a single mother family. This is horrible.
だからじゃん。
Isn't that why?
次の犠牲者の噂がクラス内を巡り始める。
Rumors about the next victim had begun spreading around the classroom.
口では同情するが、内心は自分じゃなくてよかったと安堵している。
They all sounded like they sympathized with the girl, but inside they felt nothing but relief that they were spared.
指名されたが最後、逃れる術はないのだ。
Once nominated, there was nowhere to hide.
自分以外が犠牲になっている間に、卒業式までたどり着ける幸運を祈るしかないのだ。
All you could really do was hope that you would make it all the way to graduation, while becoming one.
Wait, while becoming one of the victims. Wait, why would you hope to become a victim? I'm confused. All you could really do was hope that you would make it all the way to graduation while becoming one of the victims yourself.
だって相手はこの世界の神々なのだから。
After all, they were practically the gods of this world.
口にするだけ、それだけで
Their underlings
下の
were
人間が動く。
completely at their beck and call.
彼らは自分たちが遊ぶお金をただ誰かを指名するだけで稼げるシステ
Okay.
ムを
I thought that
作り
read
上
a
げ
little
てしま
weird.
った。
They built a system where they made money just by nominating somebody. Money they could spend on having fun.
そんな世界なら逃げてしまえ。
This world's so messed up. We just gotta run.
怒りで声が震えているのがわかる。
I could tell my voice was trembling out of anger. Huh?
どうしたの朝倉さん。
What's wrong, Asakura?
A子を連れて私は逃げる。
I'll run away and take Eiko with me.
家に
Run where? Home?
別の町に。あいつらが追いかけてくるならどこまでも遠くへ。
To some other town. And if they come after us, we'll run away to some other place even further away.
ぜそれができなかったのか。
Why didn't I say that? Why wasn't I able to do that?
あれはその遊びの延長だったとでも言うのか。
So you're saying that was the logical continuation of their fun and games?
そうよ。彼らの行動はエスカレートしていく。これもすでに伝えたはずよ。
Exactly. Their actions only escalated from there. I told you this already.
それがあの時起きていたことのメカニズムだというのか。
And that's the mechanism behind everything that occurred.
そう。分かってくれた。
Right. Do you understand now?
なら。
In that case...
なら。
In what case?
どうしてわしは現れた。
Why was I born?
ついにそこまでたどり着けた。
Finally, I've made it to this point.
なあ。わしはなぜ現れた。
Tell me, why was I born?
終わりは近い。
The end is ever so close now.
次までにその答えを用意しておく。
I will have the answer for you come next time. Kitty! Nine.
Roll call? Morning, then roll call. What the frick? Huh?
揺れたぞ。
It's shaking.
至急出撃準備。完了次第ブリーフィングルームに集合せよ。
What the
今の
freak?
揺れと関係あるのかな。
I wonder if this is about the quake just now.
でしょうね。
Yeah, I wonder what it is about.
Probably. Maybe another meteor fell.
I tend to read at a slower pace, so.
Sorry to call you on short notice.
本日未明、2個目の隕石が落下したわ。
There was a second meteor impact early this morning.
Yes, we felt it, Teska.
Called it.
落下位置は中禅寺湖付近。ここ国立基地からおよそ 116km の
Is that far or close? I don't know how kilometers work.
The crash site is near Chuzenji, roughly 116 kilometers from our present location.
宇都宮ドームは
What about the Utsunomiya Dome?
安心して。まだ宇都宮ドーム含めて周辺ドームから人的被害の報告はないわ。
Don't worry, we haven't received any reports of casualties at the Utsunomiya Dome or the other surrounding domes.
けど放置していては被害が出る恐れがあるわ。前回同様、落下地点のクレーターからキャンサーが湧き出ている状況よ。
But if left unchecked, there could be... Like last time, cancers are emerging from the site of the impact.
はよ討伐に行かなあかんやろ。
It's gonna be a mess if we don't take them out fast.
ええ、そのつもり。これより昨日に続き隕石攻略作戦を発令するわ。
Felt so quick when you played, but you spent literally all day getting through the new. Oh wow! You got through all of it in one day. That's crazy. 1 mile is holy cow! Okay.
Yes, that's our intent. I will now be giving out orders much like yesterday to continue Operation Meteor.
今回はドームが近いため 3-1A
I'm surprised you're able to get through all of it in one day. I feel like there's so much dialogue.
計5部隊で作戦に当たってもらう。
Also, some of these fights are really long, along with the dungeons.
Since this time we'll be in the vicinity of the domes, 5 squads, 31A, 31B, 31E, 31F, and 31X will be participating.
まず落下地点である中禅寺湖は宇都宮前橋ドームに近く、ここを守るための防衛ラインを2カ所引く。
To start with, the impact site at Lake Chuzenji is close to the Utsunomiya and Maebashi domes. We'll have to establish 2 defense lines to secure the area.
宇都
That's
宮
not
側は
good.
31B が担当。日光市に防衛ラインを引き、敵集団を確保撃破しなさい。
31B will handle the Utsunomiya side. We just set up a defensive line at Nikko City and eliminate any enemy groups there.
了解だ。
Roger.
前橋側は 31F が担当。赤城山を東側から北上。敵の圧力をそらし、ドームに向かわないように防衛しなさい。
31F will handle the Maebashi side. Set up along the east side of Mount Akagi facing north and divert any enemy presence from the
か
dome.
しこまりました。
Understood.
そして今回の敵主力は 31X が討伐しなさい。
At this time, 31X will handle the main enemy force.
イエスヒーローの実力見せてあげるわ。
Awesome! Time for the heroes to save the day!
前回同様 31A は 31X が進軍するルートを切り開いてちょうだい。日光市から北西方向に進み、南大山南側から中禅寺湖へと進行。
Okay.
まっすぐ隕石へと向かいなさい。
Like last time, 31A will open a path for 31X. Progress north from Nikko City, infiltrate Lake Chuzenji from the southern side of Mount Nantai, and make straight for the meteorite.
隕石の外見的特徴から、おそらく前回落ちてきたものと同様の隕石だけれど、内部構造まで一緒とは限らないわ。
So we get to see the shiny cancers again.
記憶を過信しすぎずに慎重に進みなさい。
Based on its exterior, the meteorite appears similar to the last, but there's no guarantee the inside is the same. Speed is of the essence, but be cautious and do not expect everything to be the same as it was last time.
敵討伐後に隕石内部の調査も 31A が担当してもらえるかし
I wonder if any info from the stuff we brought back already.
ら。出撃前に受け取っておい
Because
て。
we did get some stones and liquids. Once the enemy is eliminated, we would like 31A to investigate the interior once again. We prepared collection kits for you. Pick them up before you deploy.
了解。
Roger.
31E は引きつけて敵の行動を阻害しなさい。スカイ山東側に構え、敵の行動方向に合わせ、どちらかの防衛ラインまで釣り出して殲滅よ。
31E will distract and disrupt enemy actions. Position yourselves east of Mount Sukai, and based on enemy movement, lure them to either defensive line or eliminate them. Have we seen this mountain before? I don't remember this mountain.
これを繰り返して 31A、31X が少しでも安全にクレーターまで進めるように敵を引きつけなさい。
Do this repeatedly to distract the enemy until 31A and 31X can safely reach the crater.
了解です。
Roger.
隕石攻略作戦に関しては以上よ。続いて作戦に参加しない部隊に関してです。
Yamawaki! That concludes the briefing for Operation Meteor. Next, as for the squads who won't be participating.
30G は基地で待機。
Okay.
何か喫緊の事態があれ
Standby.
ば
Makes sense.
即応してもらうわ。
30G is to remain on standby on base. In the event something happens, we will need you to be ready for a swift response.
了解した。
Roger.
31D は西尾市周辺のキャンサーの相当よ。
Okay.
まだ隕石から出てきた残党が残っているから処理をお願い。
30G will handle clearing out the cancers near Nishio City. There are still stragglers that emerged from the meteorite, and we need you to deal with them.
了解だ。
Roger.
最後に今日から 31C は別途作戦行動に復帰してもらいます。山脇さんの捜索は石膏部隊に担当させるわ。
Lastly, 31C will resume special operations duty starting today. The search for Yamawaki will be handled by the reconnaissance unit.
なぜだ。
Oh? Huh? Why?
隕石とキャンサーの大群という危機的状況に対し、人手が足りてないの。31C は 31D と協力して西尾市周辺のキャンサーの相当をお願い。
Between the meteorite and the resulting number of cancers, we don't have enough hands on deck. 31C is to cooperate with 31D to deal with the cancer presence near Nishio City.
No,
八木は山脇様を探すべき。
but I should be searching for the great Yamawaki snap.
悪いけれど状況は切迫している。
Yeah, the meteorite just landed. I don't
適
think,
材
you know,
あなたたちには人類を守るために戦ってもらいたいの。
I don't think they were ready for this to happen. I'm sorry, but the situation is too pressing at the moment. We need to put the right people at each respective task. Your job is protecting mankind.
嫌でゲス。
I refuse, snap.
文吾さん。
Bungo.
文ちゃん。
Moon-chan?
キャンサーが先に人類を滅ぼしてしまったら イバールちゃんは世界を征服できなくなります。
If the cancers destroy mankind before we find her, our master won't have a world left to conquer.
私たちはイバールちゃんの手下としてそれを阻止しないとダメなんです。イバールちゃんが帰ってきた時に叱られてしまいます。
As her lackeys, we have to prevent that. Wouldn't want her to scold us when she returns home, would you?
山脇様は帰ってくるんでゲスか？ He's coming home, right, Snip?
我らが主ですよ。どれだけ強いか文ちゃんが一番知ってるはずです。
She's our great leader, isn't she? And you know better than anyone how powerful she is, Bun-chan.
あのお方の生命力はゴキブリのようにしぶといでゲス。わかった。でゲス。He's as hard as he's as hard as to kill as a he's hard to kill as a cockroach, Snip. Fine, Snip.
ありがとう文ちゃん。
Thank you, Bun-chan.
部隊長はさつきさん、引き続きあなたが務めなさい。
Satsuki, you're to continue to serve as leader.
了解しました。
Understood.
ユッキー、私にできること
Fire always finds the
ない
right
の
thing
か
to say, yeah.
Yuki, is there anything I can do to help them?
作戦を成功させることだ。
Yep.
安全を取り戻せば、私らもまた捜索に参加できるさ。
Make this operation a success. Things are safe again, we'll be able to join the search.
そうだよね。
Yeah, you're right.
それでは作戦の説明は以上よ。
Yep.
各員出撃しなさい。
That concludes the briefing. All units, please sortie immediately.
Do we know who all the second in commands are for each
部
group?
隊ごとの連携が肝となる。31A が前に立ちキャンサーを見つけたからといってむやみやたらに。
This operation will require coordination between our two squads. 31A will lead the way, and even if we spot cancers, we should not engage unnecessarily.
あら、3時の方向に敵ね。
Oh, cancers approaching on our 3.
Search and destroy!
こら
No, I just told them not to do that!
さすがに2人だけを先行させるわけにはいきませんね。続きます。
We're getting to hang out with all the squads.
We can't let those two rush ahead on their own. Let's follow.
私たちも行くぞ。
Let's get a move on. Right!
ああ、やれやれ。
Oh, for goodness sake.
多少歯ごたえはあったな。
That was a bit satisfying.
いいランニングアップになったわ。
It made for a good warm-up.
満足げにするな。
Stop acting so smug about it.
こんなバカばかりなの。
31X is lively.
Are you all this stupid? I'm starting to worry about this mission.
殺されたいのか。
You wanna die?
口は悪いが東条の言う通りだ。作戦を瓦解させるような行動は慎め。
Look, I'll admit she was being rude there, but she's not wrong. Don't act on your own, or the whole plan could fall apart.
そうね。少し気が早ってしまったわ。もう少し慎重に行きましょう。
You're right. We kinda let all the blood go to our heads. We should try to be a bit more careful.
頼むわよ、まったく。
Do us all a favor and live up to that promise.
他の部隊が動き出すまで戦闘は小規模に収めてここで待機しておこう。
We should keep combat to a minimum until the other units make their move. Let's stay on standby here. It's so pretty! Ichigo Oshima of 31E here. We're in position.
31B も問題ない。
31B is A-OK too.
同じく 31F いつでも作戦開始できます。
Likewise for 31F. We are ready to go at any time.
それでは 31B、31E、31F は作戦行動を開始してください。
Then 31B, 31E, and 31F, please commence the mission.
了解しました。
Oh, it's cute, the little pixelated.
始まった。
It's begun.
あ、だがまだだ。敵が移動するのを待つんだ。
Yes, but we're not up yet. We have to wait for the enemies to move.
敵キャンサーの数 69% 減少しました。
The number of cancers has decreased by 69%.
そろそろ頃合いだな。
It's almost time.
茅森ルカさん、私たちの出番みたいよ。
Ruka Kayamori, it looks like we're up.
ああ、それじゃあ 31A が先行するから 31X はついてきてくれ。
Right. 31A will lead the way. 31X, please follow behind.
シャロを置いていってしまうのですね。
Ah, I'm about to be left behind.
そういう作戦だ。
That's part of the plan.
振りまくるぞ。春の生贄祭りじゃ。サンキューフォープレイング。出会えてよかった。よくねえわ。
Not a chance in hell.
目の前にいるのに殺せ
Oh,
ないの。
it's okay, Maria. Shh. I have cancers right in front of me, yet I cannot kill them.
その分、美味しいところは私たちのものですから。今は我慢ですよ。
What? Right, but only because we have the best part later. Do just hang on and wait our turn.
そうよ。今日の私たちは真打ちなのだから、遅れて登場しないとね。
That's right. We're the big stars today, so we gotta be fashionably late.
みんな準備はいいな。31A 行くぞ。
Get ready, everyone. 31A, let's do this.
Yes, it wouldn't be 31X without Union being ignored, I think. Ice. My ice team is good, but I don't know if I have good ice units story-wise. Wait, I thought I hit ice. Did I not hit ice? I think I forgot to hit ice. Ice! Wow, I don't have ice units? Wait, does no one in 31A have ice units? What the heck? That can't be right. Ruka has an ice unit, doesn't she? Wow. Okay. Am I missing the Tsukasa that's ice? Oh, right! I pulled on that banner! I'm a dum-dum, yeah. They released... It was Tsukasa and Waki's banner. Both of them were ice. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm not gonna go pull for from the banner, okay? Buffer, breaker, blaster, attacker. I think we're good. I will check the skills just in case because we did have issues with that. You have an AoE here. That's an AoE. I do want a single target. We'll do single target here. Okay. I think that's everything with Hama. Is that the 3 turns thing? Okay, good. Hama's good. I see his travel. She's... I Okay. AoE, I want a single target. Do I even have... Does Megami have single target? Oh, we do. Okay, good. We'll do the stun blade. It's gonna be the elemental thingy thing, so I don't know if we... We'll go with that. Okay. Let's... I think I'll be okay. Where's my AoE? Chance restoring. We'll do that. And then I'll do an AoE here. Okay. Knowing since thunder is recommended, there's no thunder. Oh. Worst case, I'll just use my strong team. Enemy fire infuse. Okay, that's single target. Do I have AoE here? I want AoE. AoE. Okay. He's main menu fodder. You skip the banner. Not gonna have a good ice team. Oh, the unison UA. I am glad that they're rewriting some of these banners. Like they brought back is their banner still up? I think they brought back Nanami's banner not too long ago, or at least I think it might be still up. I don't know if it's still up or it's left already. Oopsies, go back. Ooh, more goodies! Let's see what this is. Please tell me it's like ice bonus or something. Even though ice bonus wouldn't really help because I don't really have ice units. Okay, we get to see the shiny ones. These are really pretty though. I'm glad these things are squishy. You can just run through them really quickly. Ooh. Where's my AoE? Oh no, I need blaster. I like using story team in case there's any like fun interactions and stuff. I wish I had Carrie in a swimsuit, but I don't have Memoria at Limit Break 2 because I just recently got her swimsuit. Also, that Taba outfit is so cute. There's still that many? This is fixing to be one hike ahead. Things get started once you've forgotten what you got. What? Things get started once you've forgotten why you got started. I'll keep at it because I met cancers. Right, let's take them out before we get surrounded. Everyone, get ready to fight. Why are you holding a conversation with song lyrics? I don't know if all like the events and stuff have like character interactions, but I do remember there's a few that like that there's interactions if you use the correct squad for the right event. Like which one was it? Ah, the Yoino one had a interaction, I think, if I remember correctly. Da-da-da-da, 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 ba-da-ba-da. gosh, maybe not that one. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Yeah, they changed it now, so they give you like a story squad, and it's nice too because they give you the memoria that are like currently in the banners too.
確かな計算の上に成り立ってるの。
But you always override the story squad they give you, right? Luca, we took care of him.
よし、それじゃあ進軍も。
Alright, let's get back to the march.
いやダメだ。4時方向から敵ゾーンへ。まっすぐこっちに向かってくるぞ。
No, we can't. There's reinforcements coming in on our 4. They're headed right at us.
反対方向からも来ています。このままでは囲まれてしまいます。
Can we call someone to distract the cancers?
There's more coming from the opposite side, too. Don't want to get surrounded.
牢屋でもぶち込まれた気分でいる。自由などない。
Feels like we've been thrown in jail. No freedom at all.
こんなにキャンサーの数が多いなんて。
There's really this many cancers running around here?
どうする？強引にでも敵の包囲を突破するか。でもそうしたら後続の 31X はどうなる？
What do we do? Do we force our way through even if it means being reckless? If we do that, what about 31X behind us?
ここは一旦引いて別ルートで。
Maybe we should retreat and try to take another route.
9時方向に60メートル移動後、3時の方向を向きなさい。
Move 60 meters to our 9 and then turn to our 3. Huh?
聞こえなかったの。9時方向に60メートル移動後、3時の方向を向くの。それが最善手よ。
What? Off in La La Land? Move 60 meters to our 9 and then turn to our 3. That's our best play.
わかった。全員9時方向に60メートル移動後、3時の方向を向く。ユッキー、31X にも同じ連絡を。
Alright. Everyone, move 60 meters to our 9 and then turn to our 3. Yuki, relay these orders to 31X.
了解だ。
Roger.
ええんか？ルートを外れてまうで。
You sure? Means going off our established route.
竜巻からも司っちの知恵で脱出できたんだ。信じよう。
Takashi smarts is what got us out of that tornado. Let's put our faith in her.
The cancers are still chasing us.
I'm still not used to the fact that the event stories like give us that squad to work with. 60 meters? Should be around here.
全員反転。戦闘態勢。
来るわよ。
Here it comes.
何がやねん。
What are you talking about? Oh,
援護射撃か。
hovering
想
5?
定通りね。
As expected.
皆さん、キャンサーの注意をこちらが引きました。
To the left.
今のうちに。
Oh, yay! Everyone, we've drawn the cancer's attention. Use this opening.
キャンサーの注意が 31E に向いている。今なら背後を叩けるぞ。
31E have the cancer's attention. We can hit them from behind.
了解。これより敵キャンサー集団後方から突撃する。
Right. Commence attack on the cancer force from behind. 2 meters to the left and turn. Doesn't that mean they just turn around?
まだやり足りぬ。 なんもさせへんで。ここじゃ。
ちゃんと考えてるようね。
どや。
目障り。
These are so cute though. I like the shiny cancers. Those look like they're made of jelly though. The other ones are like gemstones. So those look like jelly to me.
ルカ、11時の方向が開いた。今なら抜けられるぞ。
Ruka, we have an opening on our 11. We can use it to slip through.
でも 31E がいる。
31E is still here.
茅森さん。
Hi, Mori, go on.
私たちなら大丈夫です。今は任務の成功を最優先に。
We'll be fine. Focus on ensuring the mission is a success.
悠長にしている暇なんてないわよ。早く決めなさい。
Oh,
敵が集まってきちゃうわ。
We don't have time to waste here. Make up your mind fast. The enemy is about to converge on us.
31E はこのまま敵を引き連れて後退します。行くなら今です。
31E will distract the enemy and fall back. If you're gonna push forward, do so now.
わかった。ユッキー、31X にも伝達してくれ。私たちはこのままクレーターを目指す。
Got it. Yuki, contact 31X. We're making a beeline for the crater.
了解だ。
Got it.
31E のみんな、気をつけて。
31E, you girls watch
皆さん
yourselves.
もお気をつけて。
You be careful out there too.
I also like the speed up that we got. The speed up is very nice.
Pretty.
This is so freaking pretty. Wait, I gotta see something. Okay. This is so pretty.
邪魔しないでね。
Even though I know there's like an evil cancer in there, but you know.
Pretty.
Oh, you guys look normal. Why aren't you gemstone looking? I'm surprised, those look normal. Sure. Christmas happened in an I feel like they wouldn't kill off like one of the teams that aren't focused on. Or I hope they wouldn't focus. They wouldn't kill a team that they aren't having any focus on. I feel like Maeda wants you to get attached and then he'll click somewhere else. So if they're not focused on, I'm like, I think they're safe. Though I can be proven wrong. And I hope I'm not proven wrong because like if that's the case then everyone's in danger all the time. Pretty. I don't want to think that everyone's in danger. I just want to just be like pinpoint him like yes. He's focusing on these characters, so something might happen. I don't have to be worried about everyone at once. Huh? What the heck is this?
なんや、水が固まっとるんか。
What in tarnation? Water's all solid.
What? 一体何が起きてるのよ。
What? How is this possible?
綺麗。
Pretty.
四国で見かけた結晶か。
Is it the crystals we saw in Shikoku?
いえ、ガラスのように透き通っている。四国のとは別物と考えるのが自然でしょう。
No, these are transparent, like glass. It's safe to assume these are different than the ones in Shikoku.
考えるのは後よ。今は先に進むことを。
Well, you don't want to return to base and hear 31D got annihilated? No, I don't want to hear that! Aina left her fish in your care. Oh, that'd be so depressing.
We can think this through later. Let's focus on pushing ahead.
そうだな。結晶には触れないように注意して、侵入できそうな場所を探そう。
Right. Make sure not to touch the crystals and look for an entry point.
Oh, this is so freaking pretty. I agree with Charlotta. Uh-oh.
Is there a difference between Kari and Curry?
Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss anything? Okay, no.
Nice bracelet!
Oh. Everything's the same. We get lost headed back. No, it's okay. We won't get lost. It's a straight path. Everybody is pretty good at finding like the most optimal paths. I'm a little disappointed. Why aren't these cancers like crystal and shiny? I'm a little disappointed. I wanted them to be shiny.
お遊びはここまで。うちも負けてられちゃんでーす。なんもさせへんで。わしの獲物が。このチャンス逃さへん。
It's Kari and Kare. So it's I think the characters are different.
この華麗なやり方こそ。
I think it's Kari, like Ka, and then Ri, R-I, versus Kare, which is K-A and then R-E. I think there's a dash too. At least that's what it sounds like to me.
見つけました。ここからなら入れそうです。
I found one. We can get in through here.
お手柄アイリーン。
Good catch, Irene.
ここからの敵はさらに強くなるのよね。
We can probably expect the casters to get stronger from here on out.
前回もここからさらに大変になった。でも安心して。私たちがちゃんと連れてくから。
Yeah. Last time we got really bad when we went inside. But don't worry, we'll get you there safe and sound.
安心するのはそっちよ。ちょっとやそっとじゃバテたりしないから。いつでも私たちを呼びなさい。
You gals don't have to worry either. Better work ain't gonna tuck us out. If you need help, you can count on us.
頼もしいや。それじゃあ、これから隕石内に侵入する。全員行くぞ。
Yeah, that's good to hear. Alright, we're entering the meteorite. Everyone, follow me.
Ooh.
視認できる範囲で敵はいないわね。
No enemies in sight.
キャロルさん、足元がところどころ崩れやすくなっています。バランスを崩さないよう注意してください。
Carol, the ground seems rather brittle in places. We should watch where we go so we don't trip.
了解よ。ヤモリ、ここからどう進む？
Roger that. Hi, Mori. How do we go from here?
引き続き 31A が先行するよ。31X はできるだけ戦闘を避けながら追従してくれ。
Like before, 31A will lead the way. 31X should follow and avoid fighting as much as possible. Okay. Let me just see. Ooh, we do have some fun paths along the way. And maybe some goodies. Ice bracelets!
Wait, that makes me feel we're gonna get thunder bracelets later.
Cute!
私の計算通りに動きなさい。
Aw, these are cute looking.
I should probably use Ruka and Yuki. Oh, the problem is I can get... I'm changing Yuki's skills. Hold on. After this fight, I'm changing Yuki's skills. I'd rather take the extra skill than the extra turn for down. Maybe I'm weird. Pause, 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 pause. Don't run, Ruka. I need to switch. Okay. Squads? Set skills. Yuki. Okay, we're getting rid of this. I'm sorry, I need damage. We'll go there. Okay, we'll do with that. Okay, now we're good. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure for Maru's squad, because of what we saw in ooh, go back. Because in the event story, I think Shiki's second in command for their group. I don't think we need the XX yet because I don't have eyes. I think Shiki is the second in charge for Yanagi's squad. I think it makes sense that it's Ichiko and then Nina. He's a fancy seraphim for that. And then... I don't know who's second in command for 30G. I think it's Mia. Shiny! I think it's Mia? Yuki, I think Yuki's second in command here. not Naruto. I'm shooting this thing down. Oh, this song is so freaking good. Still not freaking dead? Gosh, freaking blast it. I'll hit you with the dark then. And then we'll blast you. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I gotta change carry. I have to change carry now too. What's boss here? Nah, it's fine, we'll go with that. Is Momo second in command now because Ichigo's leader? Or actually it might be Seika. Maybe it's Seika? I don't have a buff on Hama. Oh, that's reserved. Ah, that's fine. Just need to get rid of this thing. Ugh. Cheers, cheers. Yeah, cheers, cheers. Also, Chie needs to stop haunting me. I pulled another. I keep pulling the Dark Fairy, Chie. I am annoyed. I just want to blast this thing. Ugh. Fine. Who's second in command? I feel like Irene doesn't feel right being second in command. I feel like it's gotta be like... Would it be Yingha? I think the other teams are pretty obvious. I think 30B is a little weird. Because, you know, Erica's gone. I think it's probably Seika. I think Seika. Or Sumomo. Yako? I would approve. Yako can be captain. Yako can be captain. Their next is weird. I don't... It's not Charlotta. It's not Buritika. Irene is a little... I feel like maybe Irene? What other teams are we missing? I think we covered all. Aoi! Take this! Oh, no, that's not Aoi. Where's... Tsukasa? Here. Oh, that's single target. Ah, it's fine! These are pretty. These are pretty. There we go. We'll send Tama. The one Tama I'm missing, the blue dress Tama, doesn't have good normal skills. Not the EX skills, good normal skills. I want it just because the dress is pretty, but does it have good skills? Because I feel like Tama doesn't have too many damaging moves. Probably Maria? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's very true. Hello, shiny friend. Mwahaha! Take this! Oh, this is resisting. Ah, freak. That's AoE. Switch that. That's fire. 31 DS is scared no matter who is second. I don't have good attacks. I do think it's funny that like Yingxia is like Yingha is like the one who comes up with all their plans and stuff, but like things just go out the window. Also, she really needs a good story. Like I want her to get a good story. We don't know too much about her. I think she needs a good story. Yeah, forget it. We'll just have Ruka smack it. There is this, but it's fine. Cause like Nikaido's their strategist, so I'm like, yeah, all the 31X stories have been really good. I just feel like I need more about Yingha.
Ruka.
Oh my gosh, the Oshima sisters. Goodness, yeah, every single Oshima sister story has been really freaking good. Like, okay. Yotsuha has been a part of like other stories. She's been part of like the under 140 squad and everything. But like I think she needs her own story. Ichigo Minase from 31B speaking. How's infiltration going?
3-1 Kayamori 隕石内部を進行中どうしたの
I'm Mori from 31A. We're currently inside the meteorite. What's up?
報告だよ私らが着いた時にはまだキャンサーはドームに到達する前だった被害は出てね
They're very efficient. Calling in for a report. We made it to the dome before the cancers did. No losses.
こちら 31F 柳前橋ドーム側もキャンサー進行前に防衛ラインを確保しましたこちらは我々にお任せください
This is Yanagi from 31F. Likewise, we arrived at Maebashi Dome ahead of the Cancer Force and secured the defensive line. We shall handle this side.
あんたらが倒しきるくらいの時間は一匹も通さず守るから安心しろ
We'll buy you all the time you need, and won't let a single one through. We'll fight without worrying about the domes.
了解助かるよ
Roger that. Thanks.
宇都宮ドームと前橋ドーム無事やったかよかった、
Utsunomiya and Maebashi domes are safe, yeah? That's mighty fine.
めぐみ習志野ドームから帰ってきてからドームの状況を気にかけるようになったよね
You started really caring about the domes ever since we returned from Narashino Dome, Megumi.
実際にドームの生活体験してきたからな
Yeah, because I got a taste of life there.
習志野ドームだけやなくて他のドームにも生活があるルミみたいな子供もぎょうさんおるキャンサーなんかに侵されたない
Ain't just Narashino. You got folks trying to take a living out of them domes.
There's plenty of youngins out there just like Rumi. Can't let the cancers get their grubby little hands on them.
イエス私たちはキャンサーから人類を守る正義の味方よ
Yes! We're heroes protecting mankind from the cancers. Fubuki too, she got a good amount of like development in Akari's story. But like she wasn't like we didn't get too much about her. We got her as a support role for Akari's story. Same for Yotsuha. Like she's been a supporting member like during the under 140 stories and stuff. I am curious why thinking about it. I'm curious why Waki is like the center character for this chapter. Cause like thinking of because Waki is the one that lost.
Ruka.
But story-wise, why? Like from a writing perspective, I don't understand why it was Waki. Because Waki hasn't had her like own event, but she did get some like, you know, chapter 1 with Bungo. But I'm really surprised that it's Waki. Ooh. Ooh, it's getting dark. Yeah. But I want Yotsuha to get her own story instead of being a supporting cast. Oh, I think I did that out of order. Oops. Yeah, I was supposed to do Breaker then Blaster. My bad. It's fine. Oh, no. Here. Have I got weed here? Yeah, I do. Oh, that's fine. The one thing I keep remembering about Yotsuha, and it always hurts my heart thinking about it, is that how she would sleep so she wouldn't get hungry. Like, that's so sad. Like, the Oshima sisters have had it rough. To be happy. I want all our girls to be happy. Judging by the situation inside here, this should be the boss's room. Like, also the Oshima sisters, despite everything, like, they're always so happy. Like, they're happy to be together, like, as a family, and, like, have each other, despite, like, the hardships they went through. So I just want them to be, like, have a happy ending. It's our time to shine now. Showtime, girls. Hurry up and let me kill. Which no one will follow. I will lead us to a glorious victory with my well-woven stratagems. Yes, no matter what cancer comes our way, I shall brilliantly exploit their weaknesses. QED! I have examined Kanata's combat data. He can win without incident. Ruka is watching. Her eyes give me infinite strength. I thought they'd be more nervous, but it looks like the 31X is gonna be just fine. You gals at 31A always handling all the heavy lifting, so we're eager to pitch in for once.
今は決戦前の大事なシーン。ここで盛り上げないとこの後の見せ場がかすむでしょ。
Besides, this is a big pre-battle scene. Not getting amped up now would just spoil the show later.
胸が目立ちたいだけではないのか？
So you just want to show off?
やっぱりいつものキャロルさんですね。
Carol will be Carol. Is it gonna be a blue version of the cancer we saw before? Next, I think... That's not blue. Oh! Wait, but the other one was resistant to... Wait, it was resistant to fire before. No, fire was effective on the previous one, but it was yellow. This one's red. Why did I think the previous one was red? Okay, I am dumb. Sure, maybe I should just buff and blast them. I do want to knock that down though. 3. Yeah, because pressure units are very low in it. For attacks, we'll go that. These things don't seem too tough. Maybe I'm just crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. This is 3, which will pop it. And then we will need... do I have... No, we'll do this. Fire buffing field. Tama is 3. Okay, good. So we'll go with this. Normal attack with Tama, which will pop it. Then we'll go with this, and then we'll go with that. Okay. I think that works. Good. Oh wait, I forgot. It's a... Frick. Never mind, it was supposed to be the other one. Hold on. You need to get carry. My bad! Carrie needs better skills! Stupid elemental shield nonsense. How about this? Tama go here. Go there. Put Yuki there because Yuki deals more damage. Yuki deals more attacks. I forgot about Trailblazer on Tama. I'm stuck. It's okay. It'll be okay. Oh, confusion, that's fun. Return heal. The droid's no. Where's the thing? Your consecutive turn. There we go. So the body color. That works if you don't mix up your colors like me. I thought the previous cancer we fought was red, but this is clearly red and the other one was clearly yellow. I'm getting tired of this. I think I want to just do this. Why can't 31A have more ice units? I just want 31A to have ice units, please. Cause Bungo Squad is ice, the Oshima sisters are fire, Maru Maru Squad is dark. I need more. I need ice units! I thought the 4 was 31A clearing the way. Yeah, my 31A squad has trouble clearing the way. Stop! You suck! Guys, come back in 30 minutes and I'll still be here. Trying to clear this. This... ice! It's okay. We almost got it. We almost got it. I am... Why now? Ugh. I tried. I'm surprised Ruka doesn't have an ice unit because I feel like Ruka has like almost all the elements. Is she just missing ice? What's she missing now? You stupid! I feel like Ruka has almost all the elements. Okay, I will try to brute force it. Okay. It's finally dead! Yay! We finally killed it! With no ice members on my 31A team. Yes! Victory! Shut up and stick to your job! That's right, and say you're sorry! How long are you gonna keep bringing up thank you for playing.
そうだ。
She's just missing eyes?
報
Okay.
告しないと。
Oh right, we should report to everyone outside.
こちら 31A 茅森。31X が大暴れして。
Probably don't use Cannon Team for day 10. Yeah, if anything, I'll try it with Cannon Team, and then if I can't clear it, I'll use regular team. This is Kayamori from 31A. 31X went totally wild and destroyed the cancer inside the meteorite. Operation is a success.
大暴れとは何よ。31X の全力で完全勝利したわ。
What do you mean went wild? It was totally perfect. It was a totally perfect, overwhelming victory for 31X.
こちら 31B 水瀬1号了解した。やるじゃねえか。
This is Ichigo Minase from 31B. Roger that. Good job.
31F 柳同じく了解しました。皆様お疲れ様です。
Yanagi from 31F speaking. Likewise. Good work, everyone.
こちら 31E 大島一子 31A、31X の皆さんの撤退ルートは確保してあります。データを送るので使ってください。
Ichigo Oshima from 31E speaking. 31A, 31X. We've secured your retreat route. I'll send you the coordinates, so use that path.
ラジャーよ。
Roger!
みんなはどうするの？
What are you going to do now?
31E は日が暮れるまで周辺の掃討をして帰還します。
Aww. 31E will continue mopping up the enemies until sunset before returning to base.
31F はこのまま防衛地点に残り、ドームに近づくキャンサーを掃討いたします。
31F will remain to secure the defensive line and eliminate any cancers approaching the dome.
明日の朝までの長丁場ですので、守備に徹する予定です。
Aww. Yanagi and them are working hard. This will be a long operation stretching into tomorrow morning. The defensive will be our focus. Okay. I think that's also kind of weird. Right. Good luck, girls.
ドーム住民の守りはお任せいただき、ゆっくりと休んでください。
Aww.
戦士に休息は必要です。
Yanagi probably has all the tea and snacks that they need to work through to the morning. He's securing the dome's residents' safety to us and get some well-deserved rest. Warriors need rest when they can.
うん、ありがとう。それじゃ、また基地で。
Yeah, thanks. See you back at base.
帰還しようか。
Let's head back.
その前に隕石の内部を採取する。
Alright, we need to get meteorites and the liquid. To gather samples from the meteorite first. Give us a bit of time.
そうだったな。周辺警戒しておくよ。
Right. We'll stand guard then.
31X は隕石内のキャンサーを掃討しておくわ。
We'll handle cleaning up any cancers left in the meteorite.
了解。それじゃあまた後で。
Roger. See you later.
今日も始めるか。
Let's get started, shall we?
ええ、そうね。だけど、その前に少し試したいことがあるわ。見ていて。
Yes, let's. But there's something I'd like to test first. Look at this.
何が起こってんだ。
That's like oil to water. What just happened?
キャンサー由来の粘液が水分に触れた瞬間に結晶化した。
This mucus came from the cancer's crystallized. Wait. The mucus that came from the cancers crystallized the moment it touched
キャ
liquid.
ンサーが苦手とする水を除去する防衛機構と考えるのが妥当。
Oh, that's not good. Oh no, I know where this is going. Oh no, don't say this. It's safe to assume that this defensive mechanism is meant to protect cancers due to their aversion of water. Okay.
どうして気づいたんだ。
Waki is on an island. They think they're safe. I do not think they're safe. How did you figure that out?
これだけ大きな隕石が湖に落下したら、その衝撃で周辺に津波が広がるはずじゃない。
If a meteor this big were to hit a lake, you'd expect it to kick up tidal waves that would wash over the area.
ああ、山体崩落で250メートルを超える津波が港町を襲った話を聞いたことがある。
Right. I've heard of port towns being washed away due to mountain landslides kicking up tidal waves over 250 meters high.
でも、今回は津波が広がった形跡がなかった。
But this time, there's no sign of any tidal waves.
それどころか、湖面には謎の結晶が広がっていた。
外部に漏れ出てる粘液と掛け合わせて推測したってわけか。
Instead, the lake's surface was covered by weird crystals. So he came to the conclusion based on that mucus leaking out and mixing with the water?
確証まではなかったけどね。
Wasn't sure of it
ど
though.
うやってエネルギーを打ち消したかまではわからないけど、落下後
Yeah, I don't think Waki's safe. Hope you're having a good day.
I don't know how it cancelled out all that kinetic energy, but it seems the meteor has some sort of mechanism to prevent the cancer from being affected after its
と
impact.
はいえ、これはまだ仮説の段階よ。
Yeah, we did send some stuff to HQ already.
照合してもらいましょう。
Yesterday. So they probably have some data on it.
This is just hypothesis though. We'll have to match it against HQ's analysis later.
そうだな。採取も終わったし、撤収しよう。
Right. We've collected the samples, so let's retreat.
I'm trying to think who's on my Thunder team, because I don't think I have too many good Thunder units. I have Yelena. I have Bungo. But Bungo's AoE, so I need a single target. I need single target breakers and blasters.
つまり、隕石の外殻部分にキャンサーを補助する機能があるということね。
In other words, the meteorite's outer shell has a function meant to aid the cancers?
ええ、そうよ。
Yes, that's right.
なるほど。わかったわ。分析班には伝えて、分析結果と照合するよう手配しておくわ。
Alright, understood. I'll pass this along to the analysis team and have them match their analysis results against this
討
theory.
伐お疲れ様。今日はもう解散しなさい。明日以降も総統戦が続くから、ゆっくり休んでおいて。
Waki? Tazka! Waki!
You'll work on eliminating the enemy. You're dismissed for the day. You'll be returning to extermination duty starting tomorrow, so rest accordingly.
了解。司令官もお疲れ様。
Roger that. Thank you, Commander.
Waki! Where's our update on Waki's search from the reconnaissance team? Oh, carry with more music. Harry.
メロディーは神なのに。
Oh boy.
Ah, this melody is freaking amazing, but something's missing!
I don't think I can recognize it. I'll have to replay it. Can we replay it? If we replay it, maybe I can... No, you can't replay it, right? No, you can't replay it. Maybe if I replay it, I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll replay it. I'll replay it like after stream and try to see if I can recognize it.
Narby! Narby! Narby!
Aw. It's right outside! It's right outside the clock tower!
また抜け出すチャンスだ。
She fell asleep. Another chance to slip away. Clock tower.
行こう。
Time to go.
I do have Nanamine. But she's not limit broken or anything. I did hear that current Nanamine isn't too crazy though. I heard that she's probably going to get stronger later. I suck at these quizzes. You guys know this.
Look at the Narby by the door. It's so cute.
Look.
I'm probably gonna have to do multiple tries on this quiz. I'm sorry if it's gonna be a lot of repetition.
The clock tower. Give the Narby a hug, it's right there! Give it a hug, it's right there! It's right there! Give it a hug!
人類残存メーターを見に来てみれば。
I came here to have a look at the population tracker and blah 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 blah. This is terrible. I need to talk to you.
油汗かいてるじゃない。休んでいないで大丈夫？
Look at you sweating bullets. Are you sure rest isn't more important?
そもそもカレンちゃんはどうして現れたのだと思う？
Oh wait, is the update in already? I must have missed it.
I'm fine. Say, why do you think Carrie was born in the first place?
あなたを守るためじゃない？
Wasn't it to protect you?
それは感覚では分かってる。でもメカニズムとして明かしたいの。
I kind of figured that out from feeling alone, but I want to understand the mechanism behind it.
まあ、分離性同一性障害の人ってそれってどういうことかわかる？
Well, individuals with dissociative identity disorder tend to blah blah blah. Do you understand what that means?
全然わからない。
Not at all.
要は相手の感情を自分のものとして体験しやすいの。それって精神的にすごくな状態なのよ。
The point is that they are prone to taking the emotions of others and experience them as their own. That is mentally a very blah 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 state of mind.
Where the population tracker is? I wonder if they record the lines as they are and then blank them out. Like, do the voice actors record these full lines and then they put the sound effects over it?
そういうのって幼少時の親と
I feel like there's so much cute Heaven Burn like merch they could make for Heaven Burns Red. Like Narby plushies. I know they did like a Narby headband, like they did like a spa collab I saw like on Twitter or something like that at one of like at a onsen or ryokan in Japan, and they had like Narby headbands. Like Narby plushies, cat plushies. There's so much cute merch they can make.
It tends to occur in childhood if blah blah blah. Although it seems to me you had a pretty good relationship with your parents.
とても大好きだったし、愛されていた。
Yeah, I loved them, and they loved me too.
でもそこから始まってるとしか思えない。例えばだけど、そうある自分を無理して作っていなかった？
But I am almost certain that's where it all started. For example, have you ever tried to force yourself to reshape yourself? Have you ever tried to force yourself to reshape yourself? To become your ideal self?
That's a mouthful.
ダメなこと？
Huh? Is that a bad thing?
いなかった？
Have you ever? Blah blah blah.
それはわからない。
I'm not sure.
あなたは頑張ってるつもりだったのかもしれない。
Perhaps you felt it was no different than giving it your all.
けど、本当の自分を親が喜ぶ自分を無理して演じ続けていたとしたら、本当の自分は愛されないという感情のすれ違いにならない？
However, if you blah blah blah, your true self and kept portraying the you that your parents adored, wouldn't that have instilled an emotionally dissonant idea to you? That they don't love you for who you truly were?
なっちゃうのかな。
Oh, the Yotsuha green cat. Yeah, that would be a great plushie.
Maybe, I guess.
本来の自分を親が望む自分であればいい。それはね、なの。
You felt you had to blah 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 your true self and alter yourself to your parents' expectations. That's actually blah blah blah, you know?
あなたはそんな過剰な適応能力を身につけて育っていった。誰に助けを求めることもなく。
In that process, you developed an excessively strong ability to adapt, but you never sought the help of anybody.
それが悪いとでも。
Is that a bad thing?
ええ。だって、すべてはということになるもの。
No, I think they do because you hear the end of that.
ということになるもの。
Yeah, I think they do record the full lines and then they put the static over it.
Yes, after all, everything. Blah blah blah.
自分以外に悩みを打ち明けてみることも一度もなかったんじゃない？
You never tried to confide your worries in anybody else, did you?
それはそうかも。
I guess I never did.
それにあなたは友達にすらそんな自分を演じていた可能性はない。
And is it possible you even put on that act of yours while in front of your friends? Huh?
好かれる自分でいようって頑張ってなかった？
Isn't this true for everybody though?
You tried your best to be somebody that would be well liked by others, didn't you?
わからない。
I don't know.
本来のあなたは内気な引きこもりゲーマーなのに友達が普通にいてちやほやされていなかった？
You're supposed to be an introverted, shut-in gamer, but you had friends, and they even fawned over you.
朝倉がちやほやされている陰でわしは一人いかに華麗に相手をほふるかそれだけを考え続けてきた。
While everyone was fawning over Asakura, I sat in darkness, thinking only of the grand slaughter I would unleash.
あの時の言葉。
What she said back then?
あれはここに来てからじゃなく現れてからのことを指していたというの。そんなことをずっと考えていたというの。
So she didn't mean after we got here, but after she came into being. Didn't know she was going through all that in her mind.
何か思い当たるのね。
Looks like that rings a bell.
私さえ相手に合わせて帰ればいい。そう思って友達と接していた。
I kept thinking that I just had to change myself in order to fit people's expectations. And I even hung out with friends thinking that way.
やはりね。
Blah 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 blah. After all,
そんな我慢や努力を続けた末に女性とを斡旋する親友すらも斡旋する立場に立たされた。
you kept holding it in and working your hardest. Then, your turn came. Time to offer up another female student, even a best friend of yours.
その時交代人格が生まれたのよ。主人格のあなたには耐えられない限界が訪れたから。
That was when your alternate personality was born, because you, your main personality, finally reached your breaking point.
本来の自分に対して交代人格は攻撃的なの。だって主人格であるあなたを守るために現れたんだもの。
Compared to you, that alternate personality is a much more aggressive person. After all, she was born to protect you, the main personality.
ありがとう、司さん。
Thanks, Tsukasa.
Some people don't care what others think of them. I feel like everyone cares at least a little bit. Because I feel like, I don't know, part of me feels like you can't get through life without caring. Like, isn't there a word for people who don't care what people think? I feel like even a little bit, you have to care. I feel like everyone has to care a little bit or else they can't get through life. Like, if you go through life ignoring and just being dismissive of everyone, you just, like, end up being alone. And I feel like, isn't, like, I forgot what were, like, the essential needs for people. It was, like, shelter, whatever. Isn't, like, being able to communicate with people one of those essential needs and stuff?
Good. Everyone's still asleep. Got up right on time.
行こう。
Time to go.
Yeah, I guess so. And don't people look down on you if you're like that? If you don't care?
ここ獣道っぽいわ
So
ね。
in turn, don't you have to care that people care that you don't care, kind of a thing? I don't know.
This looks like an animal trail. I'll set it up around here then.
人の気配を敏感に察知するから、仕掛ける罠の周辺にも気を使ってと。
You're pretty good at detecting human intervention, so I should pay more attention to the traps. Pay more attention to the traps surrounding too.
Because if you don't care as a person, doesn't society kind of think you're weird? And then in that case, like that kind of puts pressure on you to care, or pretend to care at least. I think that, because I'm not gonna bring up stuff in my personal life.
Ew.
枯れ葉でワイヤーと罠は全部隠した。歩いてきたところも全部鳴らして痕跡を消した。
I covered the trap and all the wires with leaves, and also cleaned up my
よ
tracks.
し、戻ろう。
Okay, time to head back.
A matter of degree you're changing. Yeah, I think that. Because Carrie changed herself, she kind of hit like a breaking point, so then she ended up having Carrie be the strong person, protect her.
Kept you guys waiting. Here's breakfast.
Because I want to just bring this up vaguely, so I don't get too personal. But I have a family member who pretended to care about someone, and I was like, oh, that's, if they're pretending to care, then they don't really care. And then someone else is like, well, if they're pretending to care, then doesn't that mean they actually care? And I was like, I don't know about that. So yeah.
Oh, looks like quite the elaborate meal.
何これ？
You're not saying all the way not caring about people think, but Tsukasa is somewhat like opposite of parent. She goes, ah, okay.
What's this?
海藻を刻んで海水で薄めたスープにもつ鍋の残りをぶち込んだものよ。
Oh, I want hot pot now. I threw the leftover hot pot from last night into seaweed soup that's been diluted with seawater.
それって料理なの？
You call that cooking?
まあ食べてみなさいよ。
Well, just give it a taste.
どれ？
Alright.
海藻を刻んで海水で薄めたスープにもつ鍋の残りをぶち込んだ味ね。
It tastes just like leftover hot pot thrown into seaweed soup that's been diluted with seawater.
文句あるのかよ。それで十分じゃねえか。
What are you complaining for? This ain't half bad?
文句なんか言ってないわよ。感想を素直に言ったまでよ。
I'm not complaining, just giving my honest opinion.
さすがっす。この割烹には浮かばない代物っす。
It's amazing! This couple master chef would never have come up with this idea.
割烹ならこれぐらい浮かべよ。
If you're a couple master chef, I'd expect this to be a minimum.
割烹は名だけっす。
That's just my name!
知っとるわ。
I know that!
That's what they really cared about, was their own reputation, not the other person.
今のうちに罠を見に行こう。
I should go check the trap while there's time. Apple!
早く燻製になりかけたっす。
Oh, this is making me want food. Phew! Almost turned myself into smoked sushi. Laundry!
海藻を刻んで海水で薄めたスープにもつ鍋の残りをぶち込んだものはどうだった？
What did you think of the leftover hot pot from last night being tossed into seaweed soup that's been diluted with seawater? That's a mouthful. I'm not sure what Walkie keeps in the house. Maybe more of the little green tubes. What you think? Got a pretty good fire going, yeah? So what's up? Hello!
このルートに決めたぞ。男に
Yeah,
二言はない。
We're taking this
やっぱり
route.
こっちかな。
Man never goes back on his word. Actually, maybe we should take this route. Doggo! Hey, I want to talk to Doggo. Cute! Okay, now let's check on the trap. It looks like a gun, but I can't be sure. Trap's been tripped, but there's no boar. Guess it's a miss today as well. Wait, they do? Gosh, blast it! Okay. Huh? The ground's a little dug up. Okay, well, I'll do that next time. Thank you for letting me know. There's some boar hair and scattered blood about. The wire's wrapped tight around the tree trunk I tied the trap to. Ugh. Does this mean they actually fell for the trap, but managed to get away after struggling a bit? I need to come up with a way to make my trap escape-proof, even if they end up putting up a fight. I have the pole with the snare trap, so maybe I could do something about it if I happen to be around when they're caught. That doesn't solve anything. In any case, I'll remove the trap first. You remove the trap. I have no idea if they fixed it. There. Time to head back. I even completely forgot that was a thing. Thank you for reminding me. Now, how do I solve this problem? I should take a look around to see if there are any other tools I can use. Is this a rope? Doesn't seem very useful. There's some spare wire here. I can use multiple wires to restrain their movement. That wouldn't help if they don't fall for the trap. Isn't it weird that my brain is like, why don't they do the weird Looney Tunes like the net thingies? Because then like they can't run away because they're stuck in a net. Are these spare parts for the traps? This looks quite a bit longer and bigger than the one I'm using. Oh, this one's got a deeper trap. That should make it harder to escape. It'll take longer to dig a hole for a trap of this size. I should give it a try anyway. I've never gone hunting before, so my first find is like the Looney Tunes like netting traps that just like hoist you up into a tree. Because then they can't get away. When you played it last week, they didn't fix it yet. I wonder if anybody sent a ticket to to Yostar about that. Because they have a thing in game where you can report, right? I think.
Phew. That took more than double the time. Guess I'll have to head out even earlier.
さっきから何してるんだ？
What have you been up to?
練習みたいなもの。逃げられないように足の深いところでかけたいから。
Practicing more or less. I want to make sure the trap catches so high on their leg that they can't escape.
そいつは熱心なことで。
Those need weights to counteract and abort.
うまくいきそうだ。
Oh, okay.
That's pretty dedicated of you. So, is it going well?
実践で試してみないとわ
Yeah,
から
I
ないけ
definitely
ど。
think a boar weighs
糸
more
口
than
は
a
つかめ
human.
た感じ。
I don't know until I actually try it out. But I think I'm getting the hang of it.
いいことだ。自分から考えて見つけたものは忘れないからな。
That's very good. Don't forget something that you figure out on your own.
でも、まだまだ解決しないといけない問題は多いと思ってる。
That said, there's still a lot of problems I need to solve first.
だが、一つ言わせてもらおうかな。
Well, let me tell you just one thing.
アドバイス？
Some advice?
その通り。
That's right.
聞かせて。
Tell me!
その食い気味の返答に現れてる。君は焦りすぎだ。実戦でもないのに、そんな大粒の汗かいて体力消費してさ。
It shows in your response, but you're way too anxious. This isn't even an actual fight, and here you are, sweating bullets and wasting so much energy.
ダメなの？
Huh? Is that bad?
早くみんなに追いつきたい気持ちはわかるけど、焦りすぎも良くない。さっきだって我慢の効かない子供のようにくくり罠の確認に行ったろ？
I know you're just trying to catch up to everyone else, but it's not good to rush things like that. Just now, went to check on your snare trap like an impatient kid, no?
そう映ってたんだ。
It seemed like that to you, huh?
狩りは冷静に待つことが大事。
Yeah, I would not be able to do that.
In hunting, it's important to be patient and calm. There's no need to rush.
確かに気が流行ってたかも。
You're right. I was getting too ahead of myself.
僕たちは仲間なんだ。手が空いてたらいつだって相談に乗る。
We're all on your side and we'll be happy to help out during our downtime.
最後は感覚だから教えられるかわからないけど、頼ってくれ。
We can't teach you the last bit because it's all intuition. Don't be afraid to ask for help.
そうね。ありがとう。
Right. Thanks.
さあ、そろそろ狩りの時間だ。行くぞ。
Okay, it's almost time to go hunting. Let's go!
おっと、準備しなくちゃ。
Whoops, let me get ready.
Man, I want to rewatch the trailer now. The trailer hinted at Tsukasa, like, maybe dying. But I have a suspicion something's going on here because, like, they're making us spend so much time with these guys. And, like, we spent so much time with Rumi too, and then, like, they killed her off in, like, the summer story. So, like, if these guys don't die here, I'm expecting a side story where one of them dies. Or all of them die.
Alright, let's get started.
小次郎、行くよ。
Let's go, Kojiro. Oof.
If they don't die, then something good happens. That's what it is. They're making us attached so we're happy, we're super happy when something good happens to them, or we're gonna be really upset when something bad happens to them. Nothing sad would ever. The subtitle for this game is "Embrace the Ultimate Sorrow." I'm expecting to cry, and I. Oh. He was expecting the dog to die.
誰か仕留めたのかしら。
Oh, did somebody shoot one?
Oh, I hope they can eat it. I hope it's okay. There's a huge one. It got Yara.
やられたってどういうこと
Wait, did it drag Yara off? Uh-oh.
Huh? It got Yara? What's that supposed to mean? I'm fine, the boar's heading that way.
What did they mean by it got him? Did it bite him?
What? That way? Which way? Which way should I be looking?
そっちか。姿を見せな。
Oh no, don't. Oh
over there, huh? Show yourself. Oh. What? It's huge. It's coming.
I've cried a lot during Heaven Burns Red to give you 10 minutes of happiness. I'd appreciate it.
I hit it, but it's not stopping. That was close.
That's a big pig. Or a big boar. What's the difference between a boar and a pig?
What? It's going on a rampage. If I don't take it down, I'll be killed.
Do we know how many bullets her gun has?
Why isn't it dead yet?
Big pig. She's gonna be out of bullets. Calling her right now.
It's slowing down though. The next shot should take it down.
Yep. All right. Yeah, it did only have. I remember they did tell us how many bullets the gun had. I forgot. They did. They did ask us. They did tell us how many bullets the gun has.
This gun only has 2 shots.
Yeah, they did tell us on the first day when she was testing with shooting the disc.
It's coming. What should I do? Oh, I have my knife.
I mean, a knife is similar to a scythe, right? Not really.
I'll kill you before you kill me. Die! Die! Stop struggling!
I hope it's edible.
Is it working? The artery's around here. Rest in peace!
Lucky. Thought it was an axe? It's a slash weapon. No, who has the scythe again? Wait. No.
I did it.
Oh, that's...
Whoa, like a shower of red rain.
Carol has the scythe.
As the one drenched in its rain of blood, what does it make me? The victor who won the right to survive in a desperate all-out brawl?
Hey guys, I got it.
おい、大丈夫かよ。
Hey, you okay?
まあね、こんな様だけど意識はあるわ。
Yeah, she's in a bigger mess than last time.
Yeah. I may look like this, but I'm conscious.
どうしたすか？
What happened?
おいおい、これは。
Hey, what the heck?
こんなでかいのをナイフでやったっての？
Did you take that huge thing down with your knife?
ええ。それよりやられたってのは？
Yeah, never mind that. What do you mean it got Kiara?
リアラがこいつの突進で足を
Okay,
痛めた。
I guess it...
それだけのことさ。
It didn't bite his leg, but it did hurt his leg.
Kiara's hurt his leg because the boar charged at him. That's all.
骨折とかしてないの？
Any broken bones or anything?
どうだろうな。おっと、来たぜ。
Don't know. Oh, there he is.
ギアラさん、具合はどうすか？
Why is this music playing?
Kiara, how are you feeling?
軽い打撲さ。戻るほどの怪我じゃない。
Just some bruises. Nothing so bad that I have to go back for.
応急処置してあげる。
Let me treat your wound.
その前にやるべきことがまだ残っている。
Before that, there's still something you take care of.
仕留めたってのにまだ何があるっていうのよ。
You already took it down. What's left to take care of?
こいつは子供といたのさ。そいつも片付けないとならね
Aww. The boy's got a kid. You gotta deal with it too.
なんでそんなひどいことをするのよ。
Why do I have to do something so cruel?
親がいないとこの冬は越せないっす。
Won't make it through the winter without its mother.
親を仕留めたならその子の責任も取るってのが私らの狩猟のルールなのさ。
If we take down a mother, we have the responsibility for its kid too. That's our rule here as hunters.
責任ってそんなのただ横暴なだけじゃない。
Take responsibility? That's just being brutal.
工房で買ってさ。でもそれがこの世界で生きるということだよ。
It is brutal and selfish. That's what it means to live in this world. No, it's so cute. You
どうして僕
can't.
を殺すの？どうしてそんな恐ろしいことをするの？と訴えかけるような目をしている。
It's so cute. Oh. With the gun pointed at it, the baby boar's eyes looked at us. With the gun pointed at it, the baby boar's eyes look as though it's pleading to us. Are you trying to kill me? Why would you do something so scary? Again? Oh.
乾いた銃声が響いた。
The gunshot rang loud and clear through the
そ
forest.
の日、2匹の獲物を拠点に持ち帰った。
That day, we brought 2 boars back to camp with us.
親はきっと子供を奪われまいと愛のために戦った。
The mother must have fought so its child wouldn't be taken. I fought out of love.
私はこいつをいただいて生きるために戦った。
And I fought in order to be able to eat them and live
ど
on.
っちが死んでいてもおかしくなかった。
Either side could have easily died.
勝ったのはたまたま私だった。
It's just that I happen to be the victor today. That's all there is to it.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
どうしたんだい？
What's the matter?
生きるってこういうことなのね。おごりでもなんでもない。ただ食うか食われるだけ。
But this is what it means to live. It's nothing to take pride in. Either eat or be eaten.
情けも容赦もない。そんな世界だったのね。
There's no sympathy or mercy. The kind of world we live in.
その通りだ。
Yeah, that's how it is. Now we have to skin the boar and take out its organs. Ugh.
解体しがいがある。
Yep, and Putin is excited as normal. Time to gut this thing apart. Yeah!
なんで猟奇的になってんのよ。
Why do you always get this gruesome?
"出来上がったっす。
Here's dinner!
おっと、 この匂いは味噌煮込みだな。
Oh, that smells like miso stew.
ちょっと割烹っぽいじゃない。
No, that's actually kind of like Kappo cuisine.
しかもお頭入りっす。
I don't want it looking at me while I eat it.
I put the whole head in too.
バカでかい顔が丸々入ってる。
That's a freaking huge head boiling in the pot.
てめえの手柄だ。ほら、頭はてめえにやるぜ。
It's your handiwork. Hey, you're getting the head.
おぞましいのが寄せられた。
Gross, I don't want it.
たっぷりっす。お肌ツヤツヤになるっす。
It's full of collagen. It'll give your skin a glossy glow.
美人になっちまうよ。もともと美人さんだけどね。
You'll be real gorgeous, you know. Well, you've always been gorgeous, but still.
You don't get a picture of that? Oh, come on! I want a picture of the boar in a pot.
今日はあんたが燻製の番かい？
So it's your turn to smoke the meat today?
これでもう一番うまくいぶす自信があるっす。
I have no idea.
カッポっす。
I may not look it, but I'm confident in my smoking. Wait, I'm confident my smoking skills are the best out of all of us. I'm not called Kappa for nothing.
割烹はいぶさないでしょ。
Cause don't they eat like pork cheek or something like that? Like, I know like the cheek is edible. I think at least that's what I heard before, like on Food Network and stuff.
There's no smoked food in Kappa cuisine, you know.
いぶりがっこ。
There's smoked dagon.
おお。ってそもそも割烹を営んでないでしょ。ただの名字でしょ。
Right, but you never ran a Kappa place to begin with. It's just your name.
そろそろここを去るこ
Also,
とに
they
な
said
るっ
they
す。
boiled it, right? So
砂糖ブ
it'd
リア
be
ンは
like
どうするんすか。
it'd be like nice and tender, I presume, even if there's lots of bones involved.
It's almost time for us to leave this place. What will you do, Brian Sato?
記憶が戻ってないんだ。まだ決めかねてる。
My memories haven't returned yet, so I'm still not sure.
その記憶はいつ戻るんすかね。
There's no telling when your memories will return.
とにかく医者に診てもらいたいよ。きっと頭を強く打ったんでしょう。
At the very least, I want to get checked out by a doctor. Probably hit my head real hard.
医療も崩壊してるっす。MRI 検査なんてものもやってないっす。
There's no healthcare anymore. There's no healthcare anymore. You can't get an MRI anywhere.
ってことは自然治癒を待つしかないってこと？
Which means I'll have to wait and recover naturally?
そうっす。あるいはそれと付き合って生きるっす。
Yours are dog snacks? Really? That's interesting.
That's right. It's either that or you live with it.
そんな。
No way.
でも今では砂糖ブリアンには居場所があるっす。
He's dying.
But you have a place you can call home now.
どこによ？
Where is that?
あっしらと勝浦ドームに帰ればいいっす。
Come back with us to the Katsura Dome.
私は別のドーム所属かもしれないでしょ。
But I might belong to another dome.
混ざり込んでいてもダメです。
Just blend in. Nobody's gonna find out.
住民が一人増えても誰も気にしないの？
Games like this make you realize how tiny. I eat like 10 things in a loop. I heard 90 stuff they mentioned in the game. For me, I specialized in like pastry and stuff, and I was also required to take culinary. So a lot of the stuff for me, like I'm familiar with, but I think a lot of the stuff is really kind of unique that most people wouldn't have heard of. So yeah, I think it's normal that you haven't heard any of this stuff.
You mean no one's going to mind even if there's an extra resident out of nowhere?
しないっす。それに砂糖ブリアンのような活発な働き者なら歓迎されるっす。人気者になるっす。
Not one bit. Everyone's going to welcome an energetic hard worker like you. You'll be real popular.
ただの一般人よ。
それも全然この世界のことを知らなかった。
I'm just a regular girl. One who doesn't even know a single thing about this world.
持ち前の元気さですぐ狩猟も習得したっす。驚くほどの吸収力だったっす。汁をよくす頑張る気のようっす。
You're a cheerful girl to begin with, and you mastered our hunting techniques in a flash. You absorb everything quickly, like fried tofu absorbing stock.
いちいち割烹にかけてこなくていいわよ。
You don't have to put everything in capo terms.
これからもどんどんドームでの生き方を覚えていくはずっす。それでこれからは安心っす。
We're having too much of a nice time with everyone here. I think... Gah, I have a bad feeling. You'll learn how to live in the dome in no time. Then, you'll have nothing to worry about.
え
Huh?
私にこのまま勝浦ドームの一員になれって言うの？
What's the strangest, most obscure thing you've ever eaten? I don't know. Are you saying I should come join you at the Katsura Dome?
慣れとは入ってないっす。あくまでも提案っす。それを選ぶことで今
How do you
抱えてる
pronounce
不安
that?
も立ちどころに消えてなくなるんじゃないかと思ったっす。
I'm not saying you have to. It's just a suggestion. You choose this path. If you choose this path, will that help you assuage your anxiety right away?
寿司正なりの配慮ってこと？
Is this your way of being considerate?
足の気をっす。そうしてほしいんす。
It's just my wish. I hope you come with us.
なんで気に入られるようなことでもした？
Why is that? Did I do anything that made you want to have me around?
このチームは元は5人だったっす。
Assuage. Oh, okay. Thank you. There used to be 5 of us.
それってもしかしてギアラの彼女？
You mean Yara's girlfriend was part of the team?
聞かされていたっすか。ユーリンさんのことを。
So you've heard about Yuden.
ユーリンって名前は初めて知ったけど、そういう存在は
Is
プ
she
リ
a
ンからね。
sister? Is she Puddin's sister? I didn't know her name, but I heard about her from Puddin.
プリンさんが
From Puddin, you say?
元はプリンさんが
Oh,
恋し
okay,
て
they're
いた
not
っす。
sisters. Not siblings. Siblings. Puddin actually had a crush on her earlier.
そんな三角関係だったの？
Huh? Was it a love triangle then? Doesn't a lot of anime and stuff, they have like their
So
siblings' name. They have siblings'
Puddin-san
names
wa
like rhyme and
二人が
stuff.
恋人同士になってからは親友であり続けたっす。
That's right. Even after she and Giara started going out, he kept being friends with the two of them.
あいつ当たりは強いくせに人間ができてるじゃない。
For how short-tempered he is, he's a pretty decent guy, huh?
そうっす。プリンさんはすごく男気
Based
が
on
あって
Oshima's, that
ま
doesn't
っすぐ
seem
な
to
人っ
rule
す。
that out. That's right. Puddin's a manly, upright
だ
guy.
からこそユーリンさんがキャンサーにやられた後、二人はあれに荒れたっす。
That's also why, after the cancers got urine, things got really ugly between the two of them.
それっていつのことよ？
Huh? When was
今
that?
年の夏のことっす。
This past summer.
今は？
What time of year is it now?
秋っす。
Fall.
つい最近のことじゃない。
Yeah. Well, Mia and Miyu. So it's still fresh on their minds.
そうっす。だからそもそもこの出稼ぎ自体も行くべきか悩み抜いた末に決めたっす。
That's right. We chewed on whether we should really be going on this hunting trip for some time, but we're finally deciding to come.
一番の決め手は砂肝さんのプリンさんを思う気持ちっす。
And it was Tsunagima's feelings for Puddin that was the deciding factor.
今度はまさか。
Huh? Don't tell me.
これ以上はいないっす。
I can't say no more.
ほとんど答え言っちゃってるじゃない。砂肝はプリンのことが好きなんじゃない。
You more or less told me everything already.
that Tsunagimo has a crush on Pudding.
さあしは知らないっす。
I don't know nothing.
すごくわかりやすい反応だな。ズボしたな。
Your action's basically saying I'm right on the
二
money.
人にはじっくりと考えたり話し合う時間を与えてあげたかったみたいっす。
Apparently she wanted to give the two of them some time to think about things and talk it
で
out.
も3日目までは気まずかったっす。なんていうかギス
So
ギス
did
してたっ
Waki
す。
coming, showing up, ease a lot of stuff? Like ease the tension between everyone? But things were awkward between us up until the third day. How should I put it? It was really
そ
tense.
こにあんたが降って現れたっす。
But then you showed up.
そこからは佐藤ブリアンが知ってる日常に戻ったっす。
Aw.
まるで
I think
Yuri-san
Kapo
が
just
いた
wants everyone to get
あの頃
along
の
and
よう
be
に。
like how they used to be. So he kind of wants Waki to come with them. Also, it seems he's taking a liking to Waki too. After that, it's just as you know. Things have gotten back to normal between us, just like back when Yurin was still with us.
そんなことになっていただなんて。
I had no idea.
ねえ、私たち付き合わない？
Hey, what do you say if we start going out?
なんてことをしてしまったんだろう。
Just, what have I done?
プリンが殺意を向けてきたのもよくわかるわ。
No wonder Pudding was so hostile toward me.
私はそれが楽しくてたまらないっす。
He's
こん
dying.
な時間がいつまでも続けばいいなって思うっす。
I've been really happy, and I really hope this can go on forever. This is a red flag, man! Don't say that!
佐藤ブリアンはみんなとの生活楽しくないっすか？
Are you not enjoying life with us, Rian Sato?
それはなんていうか、まだ慣れるのに必死で精一杯っていうか。
Well, how do I put it? Still trying my hardest to adjust to all this.
無理もないっす。でもその点は大丈夫っす。高野豆腐のように吸収していってるっす。
I don't blame you, but don't worry. You're quick to absorb things, just like freeze-dried tofu.
食材変えなくていいわよ。あの手この手のつもりかもしれないけど、そのたたえ全然ピンときてないわよ。
I feel like an evil villain from a cartoon. It's like, they're happy? Death! I sentence you to death if you're happy. I feel like an evil villain. But I can't help but get that feeling whenever, like, people get development or, like, happy moments in this story. Like, I think people are gonna die. Because we've seen the pattern in the past, like, how many chapters and how many events. Knock it off with the food analogies already. I know you're not trying to put it in terms I can understand. I know you're trying to put it in terms I can understand, but it's not making any sense.
あっしに言えるのはこのみんなでの暮らしを続けたい。それだけっす。
All I can say is, I really want life with the five of us together to continue.
そう。
I see. And I called it earlier in stream too that Waki was gonna have a moment with each of
つ
them.
なぎももう両親とも
Because she's had-
ついてこいって誘ってきた。
She's had a moment with Giara. She had a moment with Tsunagimo just in the day before. She just had a moment with Kappo. So all that's left is Puddin. And then like, yeah, the red flag will be officially up. Tsunagimo also asked me to join them since I won't be able to see my parents anymore. Okay, guess, yeah, we did have death already.
これは悪夢でも
Yeah,
何でもない。
it's so cute too. They drew the baby boy to be so cute too. This isn't a nightmare. It's reality. I know that much.
もしかしたら私はギアラやプリンのように愛する人を失ってそれで精神的に耐えられなくなって辛い記憶を失ったのか。
Maybe, just like Yara and Pudding, I lost somebody that I loved and couldn't bear it mentally, and ended up losing those painful memories.
すぐこの生活に適応できたしそれは私がこの世界でずっと生きていた証拠。
I've got used to this lifestyle quickly. More than enough proof that I've been living in this messed up world.
やっぱり両親はもう
In that case, my parents might already be... Carrie with her music! So, how's it going?
わしを誰だと思っておる。天才じゃぞ。神曲が生まれるに違いないわ。
Ha! Who do you take me for? I'm a genius! I'm this close to making a real monster jam!
しかし、ただの繰り返しばかりで、どうにもそこから脱せぬ。
But it feels like I'm just going around in circles and I can't break through that.
曲の構成まで言ってるんだ。すごいじゃん。
Wow, you're working on composition already!
静かに始まって、次にちょっとずつ盛り上がって、さらにガツンと盛り上がる。そこまでは形になった。問題はその先だ。
I start quiet, amp it up bit by bit, then I really amp it up! I got that far, but that's where I'm stuck.
A メロ B メロサビの概念を教えつとも分かってる。しかもその先の大サビまで作ろうとしてる。
You figured out the verse, bridge, and chorus without me needing to teach you. And now you're trying to make a final chorus?
そんな専門用語を使われてもピンとこん。もっと感覚的に教え。
I don't get all that lingo. Explain it, like intuitively.
別の曲をもう一回作る感覚でメロディーを生み出せばそれだけで OK。ただテンポだけは変えないようにね。
Try creating the melody like you're making another song from scratch. Just make sure to keep the tempo the same.
別の曲、全く違うコードを使ってもいいのか。
Another song? I can use a completely different chord if I want.
うん。黒い鍵盤とか押しまくってもいいよ。
Sure, try pressing the black keys.
最初に聞いたドレミファソラシではなく。
Even AU and the entirety of everyone C lives happily in a dome. 100 group. Aww. Might want to send your ideas to Jun Maeda. It could be the next event. You mean not the do re mi fa sol la ti you taught me at first?
さらに半音追加されて最初に司っちが説明した平均率になる。要は12種類も使える。
If you add the semitones, it becomes an equal temperament, like Tsukasi explained. So you can use 12 different notes.
なるほど。7つに縛られずより自由なメロディーが作れるのだな。
I see. So if I'm not restricted to just 7 notes, I can make melodies more freely.
そう。でも音感ないと相当難しいけど、私もないのにできてるよ。
Right. It's pretty hard without a sense of pitch. I can manage even without it.
貴様にできて、わしにできぬことなんてこの世にないわ。すべての才能をこのわしは凌駕してみせる。
There's nothing you can do that I can't. I will exceed every genius in the world.
そこにしびれる憧れる。
Yeah, that's what we love about you.
見ているがいいわ。
Witness me. Gaze upon my talent.
指がまごつく。
Gah, my fingers got all tangled. Let's see. Ooh, you know what? List challenge Chie. Chie.
このコマ、ファッションコーデとしても良さげなアイテムですわ。
This piece also makes a fine accessory. Tempt. For when you can lower the cancer's toughness for your opponents too.
そのファッションコーデいただきに来たぜ。
I'm here to claim that accessory.
その格好のどこにコーデすると言うんですの？あなたには似合いませんわ。
And precisely what outfit do you plan to wear it with? It does not suit you whatsoever.
数珠状にしてタイの代わりに首に下げる。
I'm gonna put it on a bead necklace and wear it in place of my tie.
クソダサいですわよ。
That would look freaking atrocious! What was the purpose?
There has 2 lines of reading. Oh! If I lose, I'm doing it on purpose so I can hear the voice lines. 3 up, so I can switch with Maru Maru then. Oh. Hold on. I need to change some things. We can take... Okay, we'll go with that. Don't know if that's better.
私のデュエリストの伝説はこれから始まる。
どんな可愛い盤上になるか楽しみ。
Oh no, there's the moving one! Gosh, blast it! This one's weird. Go here? I think here.
この駒はたまにキャンディーみたいに舐めますの。
I think we go this way. Yeah, Asami does cost a lot, but she also goes like all the directions, which is nice. Oh no, that thing is running away! Hold on. This is the cancers. But it doesn't go that... The cancer is not gonna go that way. That's weird. Ooh, that might be good. Okay. Yako, no! No. I don't have a 4! Gosh, blast it! Go like that. Okay. Okay, I think... Then I just put one thing here and one thing there, we're good. Oh no! Hold on, hold on. No, 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 no! I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it, I got it. Then we'll go down. Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. But I need to chase this thing. I need to chase this guy. I just need to bring a path here and then we're good. I just need a path. Then we're good. Wait, do I not have enough pieces for this path? Oh no. Wait, how do I do... Wait. Wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, and then we'll just... Yeah, we'll be good. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops! Oh. Oops. Nine. Wait, no. Yeah. And this will go here. And that's enough. 9, 10, 11, right? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, got it. Ooh! GA obtained! Wait, does she not have a skill? Oh. Thank you guys for your help. No! I can't let you place this bead necklace and wear it in place of your tie! Not actually gonna do that. It'd look atrocious. I really suck at Julio. Wait, that's the last Julio, right? You can spoil me on that. I think someone said in chat this is the last day with Julio. Gah, I didn't realize the black keys would be this hard to deal with. If the intelligence agent can do it, then there's no way in hell I can't. Aww. Yeah, I'll do Julio in my spare time before the next stream. Oh, so there's a bunch of them that like. Oh, okay. All and the mystery. Okay. Thank you. Today's the last day that they're gonna give you new Julio bosses, but there's more. Okay, got it. Thank you. Harry.
わしぐらいの美貌なら鼻をかんでティッシュすら売れるのではないかと思いついた。1枚 100GP ぐらいでゴミが金に変わる。すごくないか？
I just noticed. As a knockout beauty, maybe I could sell the tissues I blow my nose with. 100 GP each. That's turning trash into cash. Don't you think that's amazing?
そんなことどうでもいい。
None of that matters. That's the story.
あなたが現れた理由を教えるため待ってたの。
Oh gosh, there's been such a time gap. Oh no. I've been waiting to tell you how I came into being.
ついにか。
Oh, finally, huh?
いい目をしておる。これは楽しみだ。
I like the look in your eyes. This is gonna be fun.
そもそもあなたは私を守るために生まれた。
In the first place, you were born to protect me.
はて、どうやってだ？
Yeah, and how was I born?
分離性同一性障害の人ってね。
People with dissociative identity disorder. Huh? Wait, it's because people with dissociative identity disorder tend to hide their emotions and stuff, or try to be people pleasers. I think it was this one, right? I think it's this one, because she was saying how Carrie was trying to please her parent. Karen was trying to please her parents. I think it's this one.
自己犠牲心が強いの。
Tend to be self-sacrificing in nature.
だったらなんだというの。
And what about that?
要は相手の感情を自分のものとして体験しやすいの。
There's probably more Julia in 5.3. Oh boy, I have a feeling it's gonna get even more challenging then. And I'm gonna have so much trouble. The point is that they are prone to take their own emotions they are prone to take the emotions of others and experience them as their own.
自己犠牲とイコールになっておる！破綻しておるぞ！
That doesn't connect to their self-sacrificing nature whatsoever. It doesn't add up.
そうね、ごめんなさい。
It's true. Sorry about that.
肝心なところでこれとはな。貴様には失望した。
Fumbling the most important, eh? You disappoint me. Huh?
聞いてくれ。グッバイカレリ。
Am I misunderstanding? It's talking about how like
あなたが現れた理由を。
okay. This one?
サイコパス性が高いの。
Tend to show signs of psychopathy.
だからこそわしが生まれたというわけか。だったら最初から遺伝子的におかしかったのだな。そういう結論でいいんだな。
Well, that's how I was born, huh? In that case, you're genetically bonkers right from the start? Is that your conclusion?
違う。そういうわけじゃないの。
No, I wouldn't really say that.
肝心なところで。
It's the middle one. I figured it out, guys. It's the middle one.
あなたが自分と他人の心理的な境界が脆いの。
Tend to have poor psychological boundaries.
要は相手の感情を自分のものとして体験しやすいの。
Wait, isn't that similar to what the bottom option?
な状態なの。
What? Oh, fragile. Okay, it's a little different.
The point is that they are prone to take the emotions of others and experience them as their own, and that is mentally a very fragile state of mind.
そういうのって幼少時の
Yes,
親と
yes,
の
I
感
want
情
to
の
show you guys all the
違い
lines.
で生じやすい。でも私は親とは良好な関係にあった。
It tends to develop during childhood if there's an emotional disconnect between the child and their parents. I had a pretty good relationship with my parents, though.
でもね、私は
But you see, I...
なんだというの。
You what?
そうある自分を無理して作っていたの。
I try to reshape myself, become my ideal self.
私は頑張ってるつもりだった。
I thought that was the same as giving it my all.
けど本当の自分を押し殺して親が喜ぶ自分を無理して演じ続けていた。本当の自分は愛されないという感情のすれ違いが起きていたの。
But I suppressed my true self and kept betraying the person my parents adored. That instilled an emotionally distant idea in me that they didn't love me for the person I truly was.
つまりどういうことだ。
What's that supposed to mean?
I felt I had to suppress who I was to alter myself to mom and dad's expectations.
本来の自分を殺して親が望む自分であればよかった。それはね、自己犠牲なの。
I felt I had to suppress who I was and alter myself to mom and dad's expectations. It's actually the same thing as self-sacrifice.
私はそんな過剰な適応能力を身につけて育っていった。誰に助けを求めることもなく、ひたすら自分を犠牲にし続けた。
I grew up having built an exceptionally strong ability to adapt, and I never sought the help of anybody. I just kept sacrificing myself.
それが悪いとでも言うのか。
And that's a bad thing?
だって全ては
Yes. Serial killer who my parents really wanted as their daughter.
Yeah, I mean everything.
It's the middle or the bottom? I mean, everything is up to yourself. You have to do it. You have to adapt. You have to adapt. Because your parents and your environment won't do that for you, or won't. Yeah, I think it's the top one then.
自分次第ということになるもの。
It's up to yourself.
自分以外に
Yeah.
悩みを打ち明けてみることも一度もなかった。
I never even tried to confide my worries in anybody else, not
さ
once.
らには友達にすら自分を演じていた。
And I even kept portraying that ideal self around my friends.
本来の私は内気な引きこもりでしかない。だからこそあの時あなたはああ叱った。
I was supposed to be an introverted shut-in. That's why you chastised me back then.
朝倉がチヤホヤされている陰でわしは一人いかに華麗に相手をほふるか、それだけを考え続けてきた。
While everyone was spawning over Sakura, I sat in darkness thinking only of the grand slaughter I would unleash.
覚えておったのか。
You remember, huh? Yeah.
私は私さえ相手に合わせて変えればいい、そう思って友達と接していた。つまりこれも自己犠牲。
I kept thinking that I just had to change myself to fit other people's expectations. And that's how I interacted with my friends. This too was self-sacrifice.
そんな我慢や努力を続けた末に女性とを斡旋する、親友すらも斡旋する立場に立たされた。
I kept holding it in and doing my very best. But then my turn to offer up another female student came. And I found myself having to sell even my best friend out.
その時あなたが生まれたの、カレンちゃん。
That was when you were born, Carrie.
主人格の私には耐えられない限界が訪れちゃったから。
Because I, the main personality, finally reached my breaking point.
私を守るために。
You were born to protect me.
これで全てを解明したつもり。
I believe that explains everything.
だからなんだというのだ。もしかしてそれで強くなったつもりでいるのか。
And do you really think that means you've gotten any stronger?
ええ。だって私はそれらを改装して乗り越えてきたから。
Yeah, because I reminisced about everything and overcame it all.
は
Huh? Huh?
甘い。
Naive! You're too naive!
お子様用の華麗なみに激甘じゃ。
So naive that you might as well be scarfing down a kid's meal curry!
わしが生まれた直後の世界をその身をもって知るがいいわ。
See for yourself the world I was born into. Huh?
What? No! Wait, what? You can't. What? They can't just end day 9 like that. What the heck?
Huh? It's morning?
この匂いは。
Okay, we're stopping here. 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 We're going back. 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 What the freak was that? What the heck was that?
今文語でゲイ。
What the heck was that?
学校にひれ伏すがいいでゲイ。
Okay. That doesn't make me feel any better. Holy cow.
ララじゃララララ。
Where is here? Okay. Let me just take a look. Okay. Collection. Okay. 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 And then I have my rewards. Okay. 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 So I have La. Ooh, okay. Okay. Yes, it's much safer, and it's much safer in the main menu where there's no stench of blood. So we're gonna end it there for today. But before we do that, I would like some advice from you guys, to prepare for next stream. Oh, the rocks thing. All right. So my family, most of my family members are into baseball. So the Rockies were playing yesterday, and I had to explain to them who the Rockies were. And I'm like, in Chinese, I was like, the rock, because like, you can't translate Rockies into like Chinese because it's a name of something. So I was like, yes, they're like stones. I was like, yeah, the Rockies are like stones. Because like it's really, really weird, the translations and stuff. So I was like, I've been thinking about it for a while, as I mentioned last stream, of like maybe reading all of Yingha's lines. Yeah, I told them it was like stones because like I didn't know how to explain what the Rockies were, so I was like, rock-ease? So I was like, stones? And I was like, wait, that's not right either. So yeah, I think mountains would have been probably the best way to say it. Yeah, so I don't know how I would translate like half the characters' names if I was gonna like do Yingha's lines in Chinese. Because like, there's no direct translation for like Tama or Megumi or whatever, or Tsukasa. So I'm like, I don't know how I would ever do Yingha's lines in Chinese. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. But it's really hard trying to translate it because like Yingha's name is pronounced in Chinese, it's Lei Yingha, which is why I say Yingha instead of saying Yingxia, because in Cantonese it's pronounced Lei, Li is pronounced Lei, and Yingxia is pronounced Yingha. So like everyone else, I'm like, I don't know how the frick I would translate this. Like Meigumi? I don't know how to pronounce, I don't know how I would translate anything. But yeah, every time I see Yingha, I'm like, man, I wish I could just read all her lines in Chinese. But then I don't know how I'd say everyone else's names in Chinese. So that's when I saw the rocks. I was like, oh right, Rockies. I can't even translate Rockies into Chinese properly. How the heck am I gonna translate anybody's names into Chinese properly? So thank you for reminding me about the rocks. So yeah, my entire idea of reading Yingha's lines in Chinese, that idea that I had, that I mentioned during the previous streams, is completely out the window because I definitely can't do it because I don't know how to translate names into Chinese. But yeah, this is currently my Thunder team. I will show you guys my Thunder units. It was E, right? So I don't think I have 31E units. Who do I even have? Let's look at non-Thunder. Oh, no, whoops, that's why. Thunder 30, no, I don't have any Thunder 31E units. Who do I even have for 31E? I have Fire for 31E, that's about it. Like, 31E has always been like a Fire team. So. But you guys are saying that Thunder is coming, so. These are the units I have for Thunder. I don't have too much, I think. I will level up Mia, because someone said Mia. Thunder bracelets work. I do have a good amount of thunder bracelets, so I should be okay. So just in case, I guess I'll bump up Nanamin. Since it's gonna be a boss, I assume it's single target. If it's not single target, don't tell me. I just wanna, you know, I think Yuki's single target. Is Yuki single target? I forget. No, that's AoE. So I would have to... Who the heck are my single target thunder people? Maid Alley? Okay. So I'll throw Maid Alley on here. So I'll know to level her up. I do need... This is also not single target. Great. Good because I personal Nanami Shadow. I do like Shadow. I have Shadow on here already, so Shadow's fine. Nanami. I will have to level up Nanamin though. I will have to level up Nanamin though. Where's Nanamin? Oh, Nanamin's already leveled up. Okay, Nanamin's fine. That's not fully maxed. Shadow isn't leveled up. Mia. Okay. Nanamin's good. Nanamin's fine. We just... Okay, so Mia. We'll pump up Mia. Because I don't think Mia's... I haven't used Mia in a while. I don't think she's leveled up. Ah, guess she is leveled up. When's the last time I used Mia? Megumin. Okay, we'll switch Megumin in. Swap Megumin. My Megumin even leveled up? Okay, my Megumin is not leveled up. I'll level up Megumin. None. Is having 2 debuffers too much? Okay. It needs to be leveled up. Is Charlotta better than Megumi? Because if it is, I might just keep Charlotta. So we'll put Nanamin in. Where's Nanamin? Nanamin. Let me try to build this. Where's Nanamin? We'll put Nanamin here. Megumin and Shadow. I feel like that's too many debuffers on a team because like I still need a breaker. Charlotta's over way better than Megumi? Okay. Wait, but I'm still missing a breaker though. Oh right, because they have elemental shields. I don't need a breaker. You're right. I forgot the E shields count as the DP bar. Okay, so you don't need that. Okay. in that case, I think... I guess this might be my team then. I do need totems though in this. So I need totem skills on this. Totem skills, totem skills. Isn't there a unit that adds totems? I remember there being a unit that adds totems. I think Maria's new unit adds totems, but I don't think Maria's... Was Maria Thunder? I don't think she was Thunder. Grants totems. Raises... Yeah, I think it should be this. Okay. That. Okay. Okay, so I think this will be my team then. Oh, Yuina, okay. I do remember there being a skill with totems. I was confused. I don't think I need bear, because I have buffs already. Where is the totem thing? There we go, okay. I think that should be good then. He said there's a... We don't need DP rate. Do I? I feel like I don't need that. I think it'll be okay. I think this should... I think I can take that off. I do like standard shield bearer, that's the thing. Oh. I think that. I think that will be good. I think that's okay. So I think it'll be Tama, which basically has all my skills for Tama except like this AoEs and stuff, which we don't need. But it can be felt if... Oh, okay. I think this is okay. Know what I mean? Just like... Okay, I think we should be okay. I do have Tama's heal, so I should be okay. I use this a lot, actually. I think this needs to change. Damage. I don't think that's good. I don't think like a dust is good. Maybe I'm dumb. I do want to keep Blade of Long just in case I need her to deal damage. So I think we should be okay. Sacrifices. Yeah, I think we should be good there. Okay, I'm gonna level up. Minami doesn't really have too many other skills. I mean, I do have other attackers, I think. Other, thunder attackers. I think my Ruka is pretty okay. I think someone recommended Diva Ruka too. Is Ruka a single target? Oh, that might be better. That might be better. Damage-wise, do you guys think Nanamine is better, or do you think Ruka's better? I think it also helps that my Rukas probably have a higher level cap. I think just by level-wise, I think Ruka's stronger, probably. You use Diva Ruka over Union? Okay, then that means we're gonna... Okay, in that case... We'll switch... We'll go like that then. Okay. And then we'll switch Union to Nanamin. Okay. Okay. I guess this will be my team then. Auto equip. Oop, I didn't set the thunder. I will bump up my thunder accessories. I think my thunder accessories are okay. I think I need to unlock some stuff. I'm also probably missing what's it called? We'll just take auto support for now. Accessories. Yeah, I think maybe one thunder bracelet I have. I also need to go grab stuff. Yeah, I'll have to get some more equipment. I think my thunder stuff is okay, I thought. Probably just not high +5s. Yeah, I have some okay thunder bracelets. Yeah, I don't have any +4 thunder bracelets. It jumps from +3 to +4. His turn base, not use basically. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I think this is good then. I think we'll use this as the team. Upcoming. Do I have to level some people? Ollie needs to be leveled up. I'll probably just throw in the time chamber. Can't do math. I think everyone else is maxed. No, Charlotta's not maxed. I'll have to throw Charlotta and Erica in the time chamber. But yeah. I'm not used to using Divaruka, by the way. I'm just used to using Union and just like stacking. So I'm not gonna be used to this. I'll probably do some like I'll probably run like some anachronies because I do have to do, you know, the weekly anachrony reset, whatever. I'll probably try to clear an anachrony with this team so I just can get used to it because I'm not used to using Divaruka. I hope I'm okay too because yeah, I'm 21, but like I am a dum-dum when it comes to using buffs and stuff, and as I said, I'm not used to using Divaruka. I'm used to using Union, so I'm gonna have to get used to this. So I'm gonna have to get used to this. Yeah, it's gonna I'm gonna run it into one of the anachronies and see how I do. When the week resets. Where the freaking anachronies? Yeah. I'm not too good at clearing anachronies, as you guys can see. Yeah, I got like 4 out of the first 5 completely cleared. Vertex Crimson is still a pain in the butt. So. You probably limit Big Divaruka if you have the shards for it.
Yamawaki-sama koso.
I thought did I not have her limit broken already? Oh, I don't. I'll see how it is. If what's your sister? Let me get a buff. I am behind on suppression mission. I'm behind on suppression mission because that thing gives me motion sickness. So like I've been trying to put it off as much as I can. It makes me sick. Suppression mission makes me sick. Where is it? Suppression mission makes me sick, so I haven't been really doing it. Yeah, so I didn't do area 4 yet. I've been holding off because it makes me sick. If I do get a buff at 20, I'm pretty close. But I don't have any more materials. So I'll do suppression mission if that's actually the case. Yeah, I've been putting off suppression mission because I get sick when I play suppression mission. But yeah, I guess I'll try to get used to this team. I'll run this team into one of the Anachronies and see how I do. Always swap Nanamin for Mia. I'll make a note. Make a note. Swap. Make a note. Swap Nanamin for Mia. Okay. If I don't like how Nanamin runs during my fights against the Anachronies, I'll switch to Mia then. Buff is like, ooh, that's a nice increase. Okay, I'll do suppression mission. I don't know when I'll be doing Heaven Burns Red or continuing the main story because based off this leaves on the 30th, which is like this Thursday. So I think we might be getting a new story on the 1st. I think we might be getting a new story on Friday based off this, because usually when one story leaves, another story comes. So I think most likely, if there is a new story, I'll be doing the new story on Friday or Sunday, depending on how my paperwork is. Yeah, depending on how it goes. Using Nanamin requires reading. I can't read. I'm a card game player. The running joke is that card players don't read their cards. So yeah, I can't read. But yeah, depending on how, like, what story comes out after this, I might be doing main story on Friday or Sunday, or I'll be doing main story. I'll be either doing main story or event story. Does it? She's my beta and I suck at reading. We'll see how things go. But yeah, my next stream will probably be... My next stream won't be Heaven Burns Red. Mahjong Soul is having like their big anniversary and SAO update, so I'll be probably streaming that when it comes out. Is the end gonna catch up to JP soon? I'm not sure. They did post like the localization update stuff, but I don't remember what was on it. They did post the localization updates if you check on Twitter. Yostar posts like the official like localization updates and like when events and stuff are gonna be releasing. So you can always check on Twitter to see what the heck might be coming soon. But yeah, main story or event story either Friday or Sunday, and then I'll be doing some gacha for Mahjong Soul because I've pretty much rolled for every single collab banner on Mahjong Soul, so I'll be doing some Mahjong Soul when the SAO stuff drops. But yeah, the events have slowed down. The events are like once a month now. But yeah. I'm probably gonna check the localization notes myself because I don't remember what they posted in the previous localization notes. But yeah, you can just check on Twitter. So you can check they post updates on Twitter, which is what I usually check, and I check it and then I forget it. I'm like, oh, localization notes, awesome! I read, and then I forget what it is. So, but I do know that the main events have slowed down a bit. It's been like once a month now. But I don't mind. That gives me time to enjoy the main scenario and also do Duelio and stuff like that. So, and I still have suppression mission to do. So I will do suppression mission and try to bump Nanamin's hover bike up to 80 at least. But yeah, thank you guys for stopping by. Oh, also, if you guys haven't done it yet, here's your reminder, because I forgot. I almost forgot. Where the frick is it? This. If you haven't done your selection ticket, make sure you do your selection ticket. I almost forgot. Who do I want? I'm gonna do it before I forget. Fire! Fire. Wait, does this come with a... This comes with... Drastically increases really dark skill. What's this one? Sure. You know what? What's the common skills? What's the enemies? Is this unit's DP is greater than the start enemy's turn to take 1 TP when even know? Oh, that's interesting. Sarah didn't have recovery? Sarah didn't have recovery until now? Really? I'm sorry. I like Shadow more than Seda right now. And that's probably because Seda doesn't have a story yet. Oh, but the recovery skill is useful. No. Shadow. Shadow! Zeta never gets events. She got a little bit during the oh, she's so pretty. During like the summer event where she had the camera. So she had a little bit. You guys are covering on another Moria? Then what's it doing there? I'm confused. It's okay. I'll take a look at it another time. Oh my gosh! Ruka holding the bouquet. That's so cute. Okay. Okay. We're gonna end stream there. Are SM Warriors or healers? Did I not unlock them? I probably didn't unlock them. I'm gonna have to go check. I'm probably gonna have to go check. But yeah, if you guys haven't used your select ticket, make sure you use your select ticket before you forget. I just did it now because I was waiting and thinking. Also because I was pulling on Waki, so I was like, maybe I'll hit one of the brides along the way. I didn't hit one of the brides along the way, so I'm just gonna grab Shadow. Congratulations on my Charlotta Kayamori. Yes. I got my Charlotta with her Ruka. I will be back, I forgot when the Mahjong Soul event is happening. But yeah, I'll be back from Mahjong Soul later this week, and then back with Heaven Burns Red either Friday or Saturday or Sunday, depending how paperwork is, because paperwork comes first, unfortunately. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Get some food if you haven't had any yet. And good luck on all your gacha! Bye-bye!